Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Some people, this is still a holiday for them, I think. I think Easter Monday is a thing, according to my Google Calendar. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Pretty sure it's you only get Good Friday and then you get to Easter, But what do I know? You know, different strokes for different folks. But yeah, whatever described today is good for you. Hopefully it's worked out for you. My mental script's a little off today. I'm a little bit lower on caffeine because I'm saving it for tomorrow because we're doing a 12-ish kind of sort of hour stream. I don't really know how long. You know, whenever I get started, that's when we're going. We're going to be in Final Fantasy 14, doing some crafting, new crafting gathering zone. I want to see how it feels, and if I'm in love with it, we're going to be staying there all night, just with some cozy vibes. And you know, if it ends up being something where I'm like, yeah, I can put this off to the side, maybe we'll come back to Skyrim. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But Malim to you as well, Machiavelli. Welcome on in. Blah to you, Cass. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Riz, good to see you, bud. Hope you enjoyed WrestleMania. If you got to catch up to it, there's nothing happening tomorrow besides 14. Andor I'm watching on Wednesday. I've already budgeted that time. And as for Oblivion, they'll announce the remaster now, probably. You know, we'll see. You never know. But I stand by everything I've said, so it has no bearing on me. Now let's go ahead and pause our music, swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. So, I had a thought last night. I had a thought that maybe we would try to craft an Omega set. A set of gear. Jesus Christ, the frame rate. A set of gear that we don't need to change out whenever we want to change our play style. It's probably not going to work out, but that's the idea. Because we have multiple sets of armor that are made up of multiple pieces. I'm not a huge fan of all these on their own, but I think if we combine some pieces together, it could end up being pretty worthwhile. Potentially. For that, we're going to go get a set that is... I actually missed it. We have the hammer to craft it, but we can also just go get a set of the armor. Okay. Tom says tell you that the 13th Legion said your mother was a hamster and your father reeks of elderberries? Was it elderberries? Is that the line? Oh, I thought it was dingleberries. It is elderberries. You're right. But tell Tom that I said, I hope he's having a good night. Because I'm polite. I was lurking Tom, though. It seems like he's having a good time. We love Tom here. Hope you're doing well tonight, Tibbers. It's good to see you, man. But we're going to go get this armor set. And then I guess we'll see if I can kind of hodgepodge a set of good-looking armor from all this against the 13th Legion. Man, I don't Elite Dangerous just seems way out of my capabilities. You know, maybe one day. You never know. I won't say no, but not today. You know. Okay, I think it was in the Shiver Mist Cave. Let me look real quick before I waste time, you know? Alright. Blade Dancer's Edge. Location. Gloom Reach Cavern underwater. Okay. So it wasn't Shimmer Mist. Gloom Reach Cavern underwater. Ugh, that sucks. That's okay. We'll go get this set, and then we'll see if we can put it together. It might look awful. We might not be able to make anything decent out of it, and that's okay. If so, then it all just goes back into the chest and eventually up on display. And then we stick to swapping out our sets of gear for random bullshit, you know? Which, honestly, would probably just end up in me sticking with this set, because this is probably my favorite set of gear overall that we found. I like the Griffin Knight set, but something about this just screams, like, the vibe of Skyrim to me. Are you serious? Great start. Fantastic start. Well, we have much love for Tom as well here. It's a pleasure to hear that message. Especially after crashing out like that right there. Christ almighty. Let's try again. If it doesn't work, I don't know. I guess we're not going to do the plan I had. And we'll just go about our business. Oh, God. Hot diggity daffodil, dude. It's things like this where I'm like, man, do we really plan to push through and do all the content that I have in mind? You know, Schedule 1. I don't own Schedule 1, so. And that's not a game I like. It's a game I kind of want to like, prep for mentally, not just jump in on a whim. One day I'll probably play it, but I don't have it, so. I think if Skyrim were to completely go to shit tonight, I would either load up old school RuneScape, or I'd load up World of Warcraft. That's the route I would go. I was just finishing your thoughts. Yeah, no, I've got nothing against Schedule 1. No, like it looks like it would be a fun enough game if I had it. But I just, you know me, I don't really jump on hype trains. At least that Valheim game. Yes, but it is incredibly early access right now, so that's why I'm not playing it. I would like it to get a patch or two out before I jump in. From what I've read, it's basically an alpha state right now. What even is Schedule 1? Schedule 1, so if you've heard of drug dealer simulator, where you make drugs and you basically build a drug empire, it's like that, but done well. There's a dude who, he's one developer. Apparently it's a lot of fun. People have been loving it. It's been getting rave reviews. It's just one of those indie titles that really hit it off. Hey there, Digital. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, Skyrim is extra buggy lately. It's the way of the road. But I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. But yeah, that RuneScape game, I am eventually going to play it, for sure. Full stop, there's no doubt in my mind. I just, whenever I sink my teeth in, I want to really sink my teeth into it. Ideally, after they flesh out magic and ranged combat, while those aren't my styles, I would like all combat styles to be ready to go, or at least more than just melee. Because while you can do other combat styles, the trees themselves, like the skill trees and all that, not done, apparently. At all. Not even, Like, it's in coming soon state right now. But it looks really good. All right, we're in first person, I guess, to get in here. Don't crash again. I don't know if it was because we were in third person there or what. Sometimes the camera just does not agree with us. It is what it is. I think we're going to have to go deep in to get this, to get what I'm looking for. If that's the case, we're going to be diving, you know? Or COCing our way out. Okay. It might still be cleared. It is not cleared. All right. Tubular, dude. Ooh. Okay, seal it up. Okay. Man, I feel that. Yeah. I was made aware of how long it's been since I've played my gotchas today. I've been playing ooh. There we go. I've been playing what's it called? Triple Z pretty consistently to the point that I've never had the welcome back rewards, I think, except for maybe once. Actually, no, I don't think even once. And I got them now. So yeah. More Withering Waves than Genshin. Hey, you know what? So is Machiavellian. Hey, Withering Waves, it looks really good. I mean, I've played it. It is really good. I just haven't played it in a few months. That's a solid game. It has the same going for it that I feel with Triple Z, where the developers are clearly passionate. You just got Shorekeeper? Nice. I think I got Shorekeeper when she launched, and then I promptly stopped playing. There it is. All right. The Blade Dancer's Edge set. There we go. And I want out of here, so COC Whiterun. You got Verena? Damn, but Verena was good at the time, right? Or is she still good? Verena was carrying my team sustained through and through. My main setup was Verena, the Havoc main character, and Jin's the dude with the spear, the first banner character, which meant I lost out on Yin Lin, and that's when I stopped playing. I was very devastated about that Yin Lin loss. Then I came back, got Shorekeeper, and stopped playing again. Arrow Rovers a better... Oh, okay, damn. That's crazy. Verena was like... It was... I guess it's kind of like a Bailu situation, because when Bailu first came out in Honkai, it was like, this is a healer that will never be topped. Like, she's so fucking good. And within a year, it was like, By who? No one uses that character. Yeah, yeah, that's something that at least Genshin seems to be really bad at. Hey, Charlie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, brother. The love and sport means the absolute world to me. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How things been for you? See, you've been playing a lot of, was it Final Fantasy VII, right? Been crushing out Final Fantasy VII? How's that been for you? Let's get into the safe house and let's design a set. So, as we're going to be dealing with a lot of sets here, this could look really bad, really skimpy. Who knows? This falls into the realm of armor sets I downloaded for the Hall of Forgotten. And if it looks bad, we're not going to use it. Vacation in June? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Are you going to be playing the... there we go. We're caught up. Are you going to be playing the remakes that they did? Or are you just sticking to the older games? Are you going on a... I imagine your vacations are to go on a... sub-festivals, right? How's the Skyrim? It's fine when it's not crashing. My arm's bleeding. Might have to bandage that here in a minute. But yeah, it crashes. We deal with it. Another day in the life, right? Throw those in there. All right. Got Elden Ring to try out. Hell yeah. Elden Ring's a lot of fun. It is definitely an experience. Okay. Let's take out the Azora set and the Scorn set. I don't think, yeah, the Soul Hunter set is maybe the skirt. We'll see. All right. Let's get to it. So, what are we rocking? The Life Sworn. Okay. There we go. Down to nothing. Let's start off with the new set. Blade, or it's BDE, that's right, because we fucking condensed it for some reason. We're going to put on the full set, see how it looks, and then go from there. Alright. Pretty revealing, not a fan. What about the breastplate? Better, but still revealing in ways that I would not be running around in Skyrim. Alright, so, with that in mind... This is something that I figured I would do off stream just because I think it's going to be a lot of mixing and matching if it works out. How does the Scorn set look in comparison? No. I think it's going to be a case of like it's all revealing in parts that I just don't really know how to fucking get around it. And so then this whole idea is going to go out the window. What about the Azora set? Well, we look ridiculous, but it's something. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. Sorry, my arm's still bleeding, but we'll be right here. Okay, so what is that? The head? Take that off. All right. So we've eliminated that. BDE set does not have a headpiece. The Scorn set does not either. Maybe a dunce cap. There's probably a dunce cap out there. There's definitely a pot. Like if you wanted to look like let me solo her. You probably could pull that off. Yeah. Okay, so if that's what you're aiming for. So if we remove the headpiece, we can put our horns back. Okay. Let's see here. What if we put that on? Okay. Just run a solo level. Nice. Hell yeah. How'd it go for you? Okay. I just get the feeling these aren't going to end up working like I wanted to. Oh, solo leveling is an anime. Okay. Learn something new every day. That's right. Well, hell yeah. If it's received that well, honestly, I'm sure it will be. Or I'm sure there will be one. Okay. So if we went with the Azura's Curious instead. That instead, okay. There we go.
Greetings. Have you spread word of Debella's beauty?
Hello.
Which I
friend.
didn't, because some guilty. Oh, some of your FC mates got you to.
What do you
Got
need?
you to level 30. Nice. Hell yeah. Are you guys continuing on later or anything? Let's try the Greaves. How do they look? What is with those fucking feet? What the fuck?
Need something?
Those are a little better. Those still look tiny as hell. Okay. Where... Those also look awful. Okay. If you did it with people, yes, you will. On that run, you will have to go with the same group again, more or less. What if we did these boots instead? Because I actually like the boots the way they were. Or what if we did the full Lifesworn set? Oh, there's so much clipping happening, it's insane. No, no. To get XP, you really gotta hit 51 through 60. Yep, 51 through 60, and then the higher level your job is, the less XP you'll get. I think it's from like level. If your job is between like levels 1 and 30, it's just about a level per run. Then it becomes like it takes 2 runs, and then I think in the 50 to 60 range, it's like 5 runs to get a level, 4 or 5 runs. That's when typically people start kind of just doing their daily queues instead. All right.
Good to see you again.
Damn right it is. I'm great. I feel like this is probably going to be one of those situations where genuinely it's probably best to just either find a way to make a set look decent off stream or just don't even do it. Why is that man headless? Because he is a demon. He is a demon. Okay. I wonder if I put up what we've... No, okay, most of that is... Yeah, I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, it's not like it matters. I was just kind of like wanting to be in a position where we could kind of swap builds on the fly. And I just don't think we're gonna find the right vibe that I'm looking for. There was one other one. The scoring set, yep. So I'll just put this all back up for now. And let's get our cape. Okay. All right. Well, and now we're waiting for Madras to get back from the excavation. We could just sleep, but instead I think we should use our time wisely. So let's go clear out some locations that we haven't done yet. For the hell of it, why not? Okay. Let's see here. To start, Forebears Holdout? I feel like I've already cleared that before. Same with Frost River. I feel like maybe, you know what? Where's a good starting point? Like over here? Make our way down? Dragon's Fall is a main quest area, so we don't worry about that. Raven's Rest, we've already done that. Belothia Mountains, that's mod pack. Okay. Let's see here. I think Crone Wagner Cave would be next, and then maybe Broken Limb Camp. We're not going to go to Mixwater Mill because that is going to start a DLC against our will, and I am not about that life. That would drive me nuts. So we're not going to do that. Where's my bottle of water, dude? 1 second here. Aha. Okay. Instead of drinking one of my kickstarts, I'm saving that for tomorrow because I have a feeling I'm going to need the extra caffeine. Ugh. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking, like, do I want to avoid that? But I do. I really do. I don't want to know what's going on there. Let's go into this cave. Also, I don't know what's going on in this cave. Is this a vanilla cave? I don't know. That's part of my battle at this point. There's some locations where I don't know if that's vanilla or not. Who knows if we're stumbling into a mod that I installed or if this is just a place. I guess that's part of the fun, isn't it? What's it called? Crone Wagner Cave. I imagine it's a case of it's vanilla, but it's just kind of fucking pointless. Oh, okay, no, I remember this cave now. Yeah, this area right here. Who are you? Vampire. Alright. Yeah. Being in this room brings it all back. Take those, thank you. I feel like there's a quest that tells you to come here and kill a vampire.
Is someone there?
Nope. Fuck, I missed. Oh shit. Fucking Volkahar.
Give up while you still can.
Oh! Resisted the fiery grip, huh?
I yield! I yield!
Do you?
No!
You know what?
Not
Here.
This!
Bitch. Got her good. Alright. And let's loot. Okay. Boop, boop. Just taking some of those, because why not? Is there anything to disenchant? I don't think so. No. Okay. And let's go this way. Oh, hold on. After the fact. Clean up our mess, you know. Okay. Let's see here. And relic. Nope, no relic. Fuck. I do like that the random NPC they tried to resurrect to fight me was just a fucking random, like, weaponless NPC. There we go. That's what I was going to say. Just wearing common robes. Too many burnt books in one location for me to pass up. Okay. If there's a relic here, I'm not seeing it. Absolutely, absolutely. We need the burnt books. They can be salvaged for the museum, you know? Fucked. Yeah, I think the fuck not. Dumbass spiders. No one even likes these spiders, you know? Ooh. Oh, it's already dead. Damn. It died from the residual damage after the fact. Okay. Ignore that it's walking. It is in fact dead. Okay. And as always, if you hear a little noise in the background, that's just my AC running. It's a little warm these days, so you know. We're back to the AC running more or less full time. Into the brood layer, okay. Isn't it called The Walking Dead? That spider right there? Yeah, you know, we're just zapping it back to life. Ugh. My arms are sore as shit. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I take like every potion still. Like I never need any of them. Get shit on. Okay. Wipe out the whole bloodline. Alright. Let's see here. Damn. You want to talk about worthless chests? Jesus. Do I dare use locate relic here? There are no relics nearby. I didn't think so. I should have trusted that, you know, they weren't around. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. Well, I guess to the next location. We'll go until it looks like we got homies back at the museum. It'll take a few days. As I said, we could just sleep there, and if it hits like, you know, too late in the night, we probably will. But I figure for now, there's no harm in, you know, utilizing the time to explore locations we haven't been to yet. Clear out dungeons and such on the vanilla basis. Yeah. Coast along. Alright, so, with that in mind, Fort Amole. Did I clear that out? I feel like I did. Yeah, I cleared that out. Broken Limb Camp. I think we cleared that. Mistwatch would probably be next. I guess we can go check Broken Limb just to be safe. Oh, and while we're out here, do any fossil excavation we come across. After all, the museum needs a lot. We have not done like any mining. Go in the first person while we look. Okay. Did I ever loot the chest here? Alright. I'm done leaving giants alive. Huh. It says we're in combat with something, but I don't see what. Hey, Witchy, welcome on in. How you doing? Well, we've already crashed once, but, you know, other than that, I would say it's going pretty well. You know, can't complain too much. Can complain a little bit, but not too much. But how are you doing? Okay. And that's Fort Amol, so we'll ignore that. Do I have Windrunner? Oh. Okay. This increases our movement speed outside of combat. Pretty fucking nifty. Libyan Battle Mage? What a strange place for that, whenever there's no set of Nibian Battle Mage armor around. Unless it's over here at this camp. Devils in Diablo? Hell yeah. Well, I hope it's a good time.
What a display of color.
Just some nude hunters hanging out.
Yes?
Okay. You know what? Good on them. I'm not here to yuck their yum. Keep my eyes out for any fossil sites as we go. There's a cave over there that I've not been to, huh? You know what? We can fast travel back to Mistwatch. What's this fucking cave? Oh dear God. You ever think, yep, that's something I'm gonna regret? It's one of those moments. Get out of here, dude. Alright. Ugh. Huh. Would you believe that for a moment there I forgot how to go into first person mode? Huh. I would like to see what this cave is. I've got a feeling it's going to be like where Snapleg Cave comes out or something like that. But until I know, we can just brute force our way up. There we go. Darkwater Pass. Is there a Darkwater location? Darkwater Crossing, Darkwater Pass. You know what? I'm going in. I'm going in. Color me intrigued and enthused. Mostly intrigued, though. Saving my enthusiasm for tomorrow, you know. Gotta be nice and alert for the cosmic exploration. Falmer of Darkwater Cavern. Well, that's always reassuring. Ooh. Fuck you, dude. Gotcha, bitch. Man, I hate Falmer. Gotta keep my hands up. Gotta be ready to throw down, you know? Oh, chest by the waterfall, of course. Classic. Okay, nothing there. Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh. There we go. Motherfucker. Heal it on up. Okay. That fucking chorus hunter thing is went and found a fucking friend, I can tell. Alright. Wait for it. That friend did him a lot of good. Get shit on. Fucking bugs. Should I take? Probably. For alchemy. Yeah, I should probably take them. Fuck is that dude doing down there? Ooh! Oh fuck! I hate this place. Everything just kind of fucking drops down on you out of nowhere. Okay. Twitch now just let you know that I'm live. That's fucking crazy. I've been live for over almost an hour now. Twitch has got to get their shit together. And you know what? Hey, that's why I do the Discord posts. Okay. If you can't trust Twitch, you can trust that I'll do a Discord post. Appreciate those. I'm glad. I'm glad that they help. Okay. Huh. I feel like there's probably a way to get down to that dude. Yeah, I think there's something we're missing in here. I'm gonna take the moment to figure it out. Oh. There we go. I just had to change to the fire grip, that way I could fucking see.
Tidings.
Who are you?
The dude's just chilling in the cave.
Keithus from Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here. All right then.
Alright, well. Be ready for a journey. Darkwater Pit Key. Pressure Mall? I think not. Really familiar? Whatever. His name, the first thought that came to mind was Deakus, and I'm pretty sure Deakus is an Argonian that you kill in the quest line for the Dark Brotherhood. Got him. Get shit on. Okay.
What are you doing that for?
Shut up, dude. You're following me. One of us knows what they're doing. The other one swam up a waterfall and ended up in a cave. All right? Where are they? Aha! Fucking got him.
Damn ears. Playing tricks on me again.
Okay. That's where we were. Good to know. Getting a vibe. Testing the waters, as it were. Okay, gotta get this dig site. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Smithsonite. I don't know what the fuck that is, but cool. Gotcha. Just a way to sneak up on whoever's chilling up here, I suppose. Makes sense. Or you could, you know, jump them like I did. And blast them, I guess. Oh no, this is the way up here. Okay. Where's this go? Really? Are we already at the end? Hold the phone. No big chests? No, nothing? Oh. I guess. Anyways. This is one of those times where I guess I just got to be like, you know, it's a vanilla dungeon. It's fine. Totally not me seeing if I've overlooked something. Or if that's just genuinely it. I think that's genuinely it. Alright. Apologies. And now we wait.
Thanks. I'm out.
Yep. You know,
Greetings, honored friend.
nothing to honor or to give in return, just thanks. Audi 5000. Okay. Well. Yeah, Deacus was the one that I was thinking of. That one ends up being a follower, and Deacus ends up dead. Unless for some reason you go against the Dark Brotherhood, which, I'll be honest, I don't know why you would, just from a content standpoint. Like, you get way more out of doing the Dark Brotherhood than not. But, you know, go with God. Do what you wish. But yeah. Who the fuck is you?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
You're lucky you're just... That is clearly just a dark elf, but you could mistake them as a... what's it called? Vampire. It's like Gunnar, Gunmar, and Gunjar. Exactly. And then don't forget Gunner, you know. With the ER, I'm sure, you know. Thereabout. Fuck you. Fucking get in combat with me? Come on, let's go. Bye-bye. All right, there they go. Okay, I want to see what this abandoned grotto is. Don't they always choose violence? Personally, kinda. Yeah. Every now and then I go for the diplomatic approach, but let's be honest, I pick violence more often than I probably should. Alright, slow fall. Coming down the mountain, dude. Ooh. Alright.
Raska should go to the north in solitude. Raska should tell our brothers we were successful in our mission.
What?
Raska understands Riswindar. Yes. Riswindar will surely aware as Dalamor will like. Dalamor will give Riswindar a ship, yes? To retrieve all these precious
No,
gifts.
that's what broke the writer's fucking hands.
Pay with jingling coins. Raska doesn't want to upset Riswindar, yes?
What the fuck's going on
Raska
here?
should hasten.
This one hears. This one understands. This one will run faster than the wind.
Down by that.
Inglorious Khajiits. I sense you're not giving the full picture.
Riswindar tells Downbiter everything Downbiter wants to know. A Downbiter calls him foul play after that? This makes Riswindar sad. But Riswindar has no evil in mind. Riswindar will forgive Downbiter if Downbiter takes his Mujogar.
Huh. I need to... What is this quest from? Okay. Carved brink? This is one of those cases of what did I download, man? Okay. Oh, from the creators of AHO. Looks like a AHO. Yeah. There. It's supposed to be a very trippy mod. We'll come back to it at some point. Let me just go ahead and get this on the map, though. There we go. All right. Oh, it's well, I'm sure the anti-malware has some discrete solutions. Well, thankfully, not off a sketchy site. It was off Nexus. It's just one of those cases of I downloaded the mods back in January, and I completely forgot what most of them do at this point. But that is a mod called Carved Brink, which, yeah, apparently it's very Perryite heavy. And some of the comments were bitching about how buggy it is. I don't know. It's probably not that buggy. I guess we'll find out eventually. But we're not going to be digging into it because I'm not here to do any DLC types or, you know, mod type stuff other than the museum. Oh shit. And then a bear out of nowhere. Alright, well, since stealth is off the table. Oh, they're firing arrows down. Gotcha, bitch. Who wants some?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Well, come on in. How you doing? If memory serves right, I'm supposed to get a quest from some dude who's like missing his wife, but he heard that she's in Mistwatch. Just finished a paid mod. There's from the Bethesda store, I assume. The Abyss, Lost Levels, and the Citadel of Dreamers. I have never heard of those, huh? Okay, the Creation Club. Okay, I got you. Okay. In we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a quest that takes us here, but we'll do it anyways. Platforming in pitch black. Oh! As we found out last night, while I was doing the museum, I was doing a quest I've already done before, so it's not like I was blown away by it. But we found out last night, platforming in Skyrim is something else.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, here's the quest.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
You're sure she's being held here?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I've looked all over, and the kidnappings here started around when she disappeared. So I have to hope.
She could have been the first one.
Very well. I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I could give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Well, while I'm here, don't mind me. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Let's check this dresser. Do I have a clothes iron? I don't think I do. Give me that. Is that a broom? Give me that. Got him.
What was that?
I love that. Just abrupt. Oh. There we go. Woo. I'll let her get too close. Getting silly, you know? Okay. Long stride, he probably should have used that. What kind of boots to actually take off them? You can have those, bud. Don't worry about it. Keep them on the house. Hammered copper cup? Hell yeah. This goes back to me collecting random shit for the house that I think might go on display. You never know. The kettle? I don't think so. A master lock. What, is Chris Masters in this fucking cage? The answer was no, by the way. Okay. The witch plate set. We haven't seen that in a hot minute. Oh! The key either worked for this or the key that he gave us worked. God damn it. Who's coming in my room? 1 second here. Oh, I'll be right back 1 second. I got a cat crying. Let me go see what they need. Okay. That was bizarre. She pushed my door open, and then the cat ran away. I guess she didn't really want the attention. Okay, let's see here. A butterfly sword looks more like a dagger. What do I know? Crack this open, grab that. Hello there, Gillian. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Now we wait. This is why I'm going through the vanilla locations. So we've already found, I think it's like, what, 2 relics that we didn't have? Nice, hell yeah. Looked like a dagger sword or a butterfly dagger? It looked like a dagger. Looked like a. Here, I'll show you. There. It's called a butterfly sword that looks like a dagger. It's in fact, its type is dagger. So the leakers are wrong about the release. Instead, we got a teaser for an announcement tomorrow, right, Kent? I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome on in. I should probably... Let's see here. Nice try, dickhead. Get rotated. Yes, Bethesda tweeted out something like, you know, big news tomorrow or whatever, and it was a picture of an eyeball with the Roman numeral for 4 in front of it. So we'll see. Hey, Donnie, congrats. That's huge. Good shit. Jazzberry cheese. Yeah, people will, there's an Oblivion gate. Oh, I thought I had a Roman numeral. I'll be honest, I did not really pay attention. My stance has not changed just because it seems like it's official. I maintain my belief is it will be overpriced. The release is going to be buggy as hell. It's not going to be worth it to me. So I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not buying into it. As I said, the only way that I would buy it is if it's like $40, and even then it's not a guarantee. It's just heavily considered. And 120 gigs, if that's the rumored size, fuck that. I know, yeah. As I said, it would be a $70 game because that's where we are now. That's where we are. Every other remaster that's hit Steam in the past few years has been fucking $60 or $70, you know? Sending off this Christmas sale. Yep. Yeah. And there's apparently, I did see that there was a leak that said there was a standard and a deluxe edition. A deluxe edition for a remaster? They're abusing your nostalgia. Just so you know. I don't think anyone needs to be told that. But fuck that. The deluxe edition, you get the horse armor. Fucking exactly, yeah.
Alright, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
I mean, the next game is Oblivion, right? I said if chat funded it, I would play it.
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola?
And that's my stance.
How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I died before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully?
None. Not back to him.
What am I supposed to tell Krista?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to this farm and forget about me.
This is pointless. I should just kill you and be done with it.
You think so? Let's see who the real woman is here.
And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Alright. Viola's wedding ring. Don't hurt him though, right? She was like, don't hurt him. I just wanted to come up here and live a life of banditry. Like, I think the fuck not. But yeah, to elaborate on that, I just didn't want to talk over the dialogue. Yeah, no, this is not me saying, chat, pay for it. That's me saying I don't really have an interest. If chat paid for it, then fine, I'll play it. But otherwise, Sky Oblivion is coming. I am a patient man. And, you know, I don't think it's going to be worth the money. That's me. And, you know, people have been like, but you could get it on Game Pass. And I'm like, yeah, but then I don't have it on Steam. So, for me, that sounds pretty fucking lame. I support Game Pass. Doesn't mean I want to use it. So, yeah. Just, I'm happy without, you know. Let's see here. Is that everything? Is that all there was to this place? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Need a counter for how many times I've said that? What, about me not wanting to play it unless chat pays for it because I don't think it's worth it? Yeah. I've said it at least 10 times. Yeah. And it's just because, like, I hate the sentiment whenever I state it, because it's not me, you know, asking for money. That's not it. That's the point I'm trying to make very clear. But, you know, it's definitely not a case of I'm angry, but I'm gonna buy it. Like, nostalgia does not work that well on me. I've been burned one too many times. So yeah, I do end up saying it every time someone asks. Alright. Hey, Krister.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I had to kill her. She attacked me.
What? My Viola would never! You monster! I'll kill you for this!
Are you sure, man? It's funny, I could have...
Come on! Come on!
Oh, here we go. Oh, almost through the table. Alright. Anyways. He didn't even let me explain. Oh well. And out we go. Another dungeon done. I know what you're supposed to do is come back down, be like, hey, here's the wedding ring. She doesn't want to be with you. And then go back up and probably kill her. But fuck that. He wants to be dumb enough to go out all this way. I'm not going to break his heart. I'd rather kill him. Let's see here. I think that clears everything around here. It's hard really to gauge, like, because there's some stuff here that's like, it's not that I've not cleared it, it's that it doesn't get marked as cleared, you know? Baldar's Tooth, I don't think I've cleared that. Would that be next? Then Fort Greenwall, maybe? Because, oh, no, hold on. Hold the phone. They're back at the museum, alright. Pump the brakes on the adventure. Hour and a half later, they finally made their way home. Now let's boogie on over. Ugh. Ugh. On the note of the next game, though, I really don't know what the next game's going to be. That's my downfall. I think part of it is I had ideas, and then I just kind of like looked at them the other day and was like, these ideas suck. Which they probably didn't suck. It's just kind of like, I think I was in a bad mood. Fallout 76, I would sooner start up my old school RuneScape account. I mean that legitimately. Today I started watching Swampletics again a little bit, so I've got RuneScape on the mind, and I would rather play that than ever consider touching Fallout.
Yes? What is it?
I found these curious schematics. What do you make of them?
Oh, Eggleman, do you see this? These are fantastic. They show how to construct a Dwemer planetarium. It will take a thing or two to make it happen, though. Gears, cogs, gyros, more dynamo cores than you can shake a stick at. Dwemer bronze by the cartload. No simple task, I assure you, but I can make it happen with your help. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
This job...
Actually, I was talking to Eggleman, but you're more than welcome to help as well. Might get done quicker that way. Here is a list of what I will certainly need right offhand to get started. The rest I'll let you know as I figure out as you bring the rest.
Okay. So.
Farewell.
Outright, we're probably gonna rig this. Not right now, but overall, we're probably gonna rig this. It's gonna ask us to gather a lot of shit that's gonna be like, hey, do you wanna go dive into Dwemer ruins for hours and collect every little piece of metal you find? And the answer is no. So, yeah. Probably gonna find a way around that. Hey, Vixie, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. And yes, tomorrow, when I am awake and capable, I am planning to do a very long stream of Final Fantasy XIV's new Crafting Gathering expedition. Because it's supposed to have like a daily leaderboard and shit like that. And I'm probably not going to get on it, obviously, but that first day I'm going to be hitting it hard. And I'm probably not going to want to swap off of it for Skyrim. So instead of just appearing on stream at midnight like, hey, I'm gathering, we're just going to stream it. And if it turns out that I don't want to hit it that hard, then we'll swap to Skyrim like halfway through. You know? Yeah, we'll see. How's the morning treating you? Okay, building supplies, what was it? Iron fittings? Ooh, we need more than that I thought. Was it like 75 stone? Fuck it, give me 77. It sounds like it's going to be a rough day all in all, Vixie. Or a busy day, at least.
What have you got for sale?
Best prices you are going to find in all of Skyrim. Take a peek.
Iron... Alright, she doesn't have iron fittings. Not gonna lie to you. Player dot... Oh, nope. Help. Fittings. 0. No, there it is. Player dot add item 03003035 1.
Good one.
I don't want to go upstairs and craft one. Okay. What's going on? I want nothing going on instead. Well, hopefully this weekend you'll have nothing going on so you can just vibe, you know? And hey, Ronaldo, welcome on in, bud. How you doing?
I've got those supplies you needed.
How's the night treating you?
Oh, great. Yes, these will do nicely. Give me a couple of days to get started. Then you might be able to help me with the next phase.
Okay. You know what? We will give him a few days. Fuck it.
Mystery is one thing.
Greetings, Guildmaster.
How goes the dig planning?
It progresses. Going to take some time to get all the details worked out, but we're coming along well. I'll let you know when we are ready.
It's like a steampunk Brit. Madras? Yeah, no, he is. He's a steam or a Dwemer punk Brit, I think. Day 3. So tomorrow's the last day, right? Steak punk. If I were to suffer a steakhouse, it's true. Hot take, I'm not a big steak guy. Steak is fine. I don't like steakhouse. Like if I go to a steakhouse restaurant, I'm probably getting something that's not steak. And there are people that are like, oh, the audacity, and it's like, how the fuck do I know they're gonna make it the way I want? Like, if I cook a steak, it's good. I'm good with it. Anyone else handling my steak? That's risky business. More so than like any other food. I'll take care of my steak. When I go to a steakhouse, I trust their ability to make burgers, grill some chicken, etc., etc. But a nice, medium rare steak, or even just a regular medium steak, whichever you're feeling. I don't trust steakhouse, personally. I'll trust my grill, and maybe I'm not gonna nail it every time, but I'll get it to where I like it, right? Small place or anything. Hey, it could be much messier, right? Sliced steak over a salad. That sounds like a pretty good meal. I'd go for that, Digital. Yep. It's a slab of meat. I agree, Cass. There are people out there that would see that statement as sacrilege. I am not one of them. I'm more of a chicken guy, chicken and fish. I can eat steak and enjoy steak, but it's not what I'm typically after. How you doing? Okay. With regards. Oh, in the dyeing the hair.
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, wait a moment. That's not right. How foolish of me. I'd hate to send you on a wild goose chase. I'll have to do some more research. Check back with me another time.
He's got a relic for us. The game is loading it. So it's true. Typically when I'm on my salad kick, though, I don't put proteins in it. I end up putting like candied apples or cranberries, raisins, walnuts, that kind of shit. Salad is ground beef and chips. Hell yeah. It's not candied apple. Was it candied apples? It's candied something. I think it's like candied apple chunks. Sweet salad. It's like, for me, it's sweet with like savory. Like I put in like also like croutons. I make it a hodgepodge. Croutons and a bunch of other shit. I overload it. Okay. Is that all the paintings?
Have a sword right there.
Time for us to go home.
Okay. Oh. There we go. Is that all the paintings? I guess so. Hey, Orion?
Do you have a
I'm having trouble locating the artifact.
Oh, really?
It's an artifact we already
It's
have.
entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the
Strawberries
meantime,
and blackberries
here's another
in the
possible
salad? Let's see some
artifact you could
dressing.
look into.
For one, I'm not big on Caesar dressing. But for two, no, I'm good. Heroes Rest Crypt, okay. Like, I don't like strawberries and blackberries. No, like, I only like cranberries in it because I have a fondness for cranberries as it is. At Easter I had some of the family food and all that. Someone made a potato salad and I don't know what kind of potato salad it was. It tasted like there was not. Maybe I'm just used to like potato salads that have like a mayo or mustard base, but this was like probably a sour cream base. And it had like smoky jalapenos in it, maybe? There was like a smoke flavor to it, and that was literally the only flavor. And it ruined my appetite, dude. Like I couldn't really eat much after that. That's potato. I personally prefer a bit of like a light mustard bit. What the hell is this? Hold on. A strange feeling just rushed through my head and my vision was momentarily blurred. I started hearing some strange chimes and would think that we're all just in my head, but the sound of chimes was coming from a specific direction as if leading me to something. I should follow it to its origin and see what this is about. Interesting. I think that's kind of my go-to digital, yeah. Salad, ground beef, Doritos, French dressing. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that working. But, ground beef and anything, I'm typically on board. Overcooked pasta swimming in grease. Yeah. Honestly, I can't even think of anything at Easter. Well, Easter wasn't great for the family anyways, but I can't think of anything like food-wise that I was like, man, this was delicious. This was well worth it. Honestly, feel like it kind of ruined my appetite for the past day or two, like, or since Easter. I really didn't eat much today. It's not something I guess I should say, but like I just had a little bit of leftover dressing because my mom, or stuffing, whichever you might want to call it, because my mom makes that for every event. I had like a bowl of that and was like, eh. I had like half a bowl, I should say. All right. The visage. The source of the sound. Picture you sipping a bottle of ranch. Well, I am known to take a top off of a bottle of salad dressing and take a little swig every now and then. That's a joke. And if it wasn't a joke, it wouldn't be ranch. It would be French dressing. Come on now. Yeah, no, French dressing. Or a honey mustard. Ranch, though? I'm good. No. Not Italian either. Oh, as much I enjoy Italian dressing, but no. I've already cleared this place before. I don't know. We're about to fucking find out. Oh, there is a location nearby that we haven't uncovered. Interesting. Ooh. Fucked on. Ooh. All right. Who's left? Who wants some? I know you're up there. Side note, we definitely have not cleared out this dungeon before. Oh, there's 2 locations nearby. Nice. Where you at? Because I think I mixed this up with Treva's watch. Potentially. Okay. Ooh. How in the fuck did you get up there, my guy? Alright. We'll work our way up to him. Ooh. Oh well. Pinky boy. Oh, always. It's reflexive, no matter what I'm drinking. Nap time. Sounds good, Cass. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Nice try, dickhead. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Did I get that dog? I guess we'll never know. Huh. There we go. I was wondering why can't I hit that one through the cage? Nice try, bitch. Got her. Alright. Nothing of value. Fuck. Hey, there we go. That was a master lock. There's literally nothing in it. I should probably just eat this level up anyways. But then stamina. How many skill points do we have? Not enough. Okay. Go put it in that. Ooh. Okay, catch up here. The farmer. Damn, you made a lot of progress on Ginger Isle real quick. Hell yeah. I love Leo. Yeah, Leo's story is adorable, honestly. Very, very underrated character. One of my biggest complaints has always been that there's no option for us to adopt him or something, you know? Like, it shouldn't be the only option. Like, Linus should like him growing up with Linus should be a thing, because I think it does a lot for Linus.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on. What was that?
What was that?
Gotcha. Oh, fuck. But it should be an option, you know, like, you get first dibs. Oh, this is gonna set us back hard. Fuck me, man. I knew it. I knew it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I would agree. I think Linus is definitely probably the preferred, you know, or like the best option overall, but I don't know. I love Leo. I feel like taking him onto the farm, you know, giving him a happy family after what he's been through, I think that's the way to go. And then he just hangs out with Linus throughout the week or something, you know? You'd have to deal with Penny more. Why? Because she'd be like, you need to have your kid in fucking in school. No, you just be like, we're doing the farm schooling here, thank you. She forces everyone to have kids. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. She's the kind of character that, like, yeah, she gets offended if you don't want kids, and that's lame. Yeah. That's true. She doesn't have kids, though. I mean, I obviously, you know, it's only whenever you get married, but, like, where's her and Sam hitting it off? Like, what's the deal? Unless you count Sam as a kid. I mean, probably the most kiddish of everyone in Stardew Valley. Or, you know, still in his teen era mentally. Which I guess Abigail is too, but they make it very clear that Abigail's in college. She's just like an online college. So, at least there's that going for her. But that means she's probably like, what, 19, 20, and that's still basically a kid, so. Can't just stop there, period. That's true. Alex, definitely, yeah. Did I say Alex? Oh, by the way, I meant Sam. Sam has the perpetual teenage energy. But, otherwise, yeah. That's definitely Alex's vibe. The himbo jockey is like, can't you just stop it? Put a bandage on it. You know?
I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long. It's gonna get cold tonight. A strong drink will chase off that chilling.
Girls can catch footballs? I love her. Yeah? Damn me, huh? Fucking... I wish collision did damage. Because then I could just sit here and go fucking... Like... Bah! Bah! I would just do this to kill people, honestly. It's like I see, I've seen a clip of like Skyrim VR, where a dude had where a dude had someone's head and just kept going like, ugh, ugh. All right. Anyways. You want to see something really cruel? I'm not gonna lie to you. That's cruel. They are pit wolves, though. This is the humane thing to do. Sorry, buddy. You know what? Let's test it. Are you gonna be friendly? All right, I didn't think so. There. We have our answer. You know what? I don't even care what's back there. It's not a relic. You know what?
Sounds like time to end this little game.
There we go. I was hoping to toss one of them into the pit just to kind of see what the wolves would do. Alright. Did one of them have the master key, I wonder? Okay. How we doing, friends? There we go. Take a couple of tankards for the road. All right. That's kind of fucked up. Here. All right. Let's bust in there. Fuck. I was busy itching my neck. There we go. grab that painting. Huh. No, nothing of value in here, huh? Oh, well, isn't that fucking lame? Alright. Anything going on in here? Oh, a chest. Hello. Wow, nothing. Damn. I love that burning hands is like a delayed explosion. Really? There it is. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Alright. Roll on over here. No, nothing there. Cook's journal. I don't want to know. I don't know, did you? Wait, if they're gonna open that door. Nope, they're not. Nope, not far enough away, damn. Ooh!
Just a scratch.
Was it just a scratch? You seem kind of fucked up. Ooh! Holy shit. What was that shockwave attack? Ooh. Okay, right there. Ugh. Dropped them. Easiest way to throw them off their groove is to do the telekinesis. Look at that, all that raw canine meat. That's fucking gross, dude. That's what they're doing with their pit wolves afterwards. I think the really off-putting part about it is just the fact that there's so much raw meat piled up. Really. Alright. Let's keep moving. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh! She got herself killed! Oh, Jesus Christ. That was fucking funny. I heard her go, "We're routed, fall back." And then I heard nothing else. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Why would you? There was nothing in there. Oh, got her again. Damn. Grab a few bottles of Nord meat along the way. Ooh. Oh! Wow. I cost myself that one. That was on me. I should have quick saved. Holy shit. I'm stupid. If it crashes, that's on me, man. I was like, I'm gonna kill this dude by putting him on the trap, and I never considered that I would be in range of it. Alright. Here we go for the second time. Yep. On the plus side, we know there's no relics, so we can kind of just make our way pretty quickly. Get fucked. Yeah, just like The Sims, honestly. I think quite literally, yeah. Everything was going fine, and then abruptly, it was not.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Oh! Are you serious? It's shiny my Spotify played on a scale of 1 to 10, my friend. You're fucked. Well, you know what? I'm glad Dave was there to get a laugh out of it. It can't be as bad as me somehow flubbing this dungeon now 3 times. Wow, make that 4. Good lord. It's because I'm squishy as shit, by the way, with this armor. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty stun locked by that. Ooh. Oh. I see you, bitch. Fuck! God damn it. I'm just the messenger. Fair enough. You know what? The electronics can't help it, right? It's all in the programming. It's Spotify's fault. Oh. Motherfucker. Fuck you! Where are you? Motherfucker! What is happening? What is happening? Oh. I just need. Anyways. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've got the deep Vixie lore now. I love it. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, moving on. Let's keep moving on. Your plumber might still want to keep an eye on you so you don't elbow drop it after he fixes it, though. Just out of the frustration it's caused you, you know?
What was that? Whoa, what's the magic? Damn wizard. Stop that!
Okay. Got it. Just scored by the I think technology finds its way to be against us more often than any of us would care to admit. Melina's not that creepy. I mean, there is the tongue, I suppose. But otherwise, Melina's is not that creepy, you know.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Get them! Rip his throat!
Over here!
You know what? I'll agree. Fair enough there. I think it balances out. Ooh. Get dropped, idiot. Gotcha, bitch. Let's have a discussion. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. She wore a Sailor Moon outfit? She wore a Sailor Moon outfit? That's pretty sick. Reminds me of how Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks, you know, if you're a WWE fan, I think one of her, I think it was at not the Royal Rumble, one of her last Royal Rumble appearances, she came out in a Sailor Moon outfit. Pretty sure that was the one. I know she's worn a Sailor Moon outfit before. We're going to quick save there. Not because I think we need to, but I'm clearly making, like, the dumbest mistakes in here somehow, so... Play it safe, right? Okay. To be fair, personally, I assumed you meant Hot Ones. Just because that's, like, the Hot Wings content on YouTube, right? Rolling up here. Oh! Oh, that's right. We had the shroud up. Fuck it. No. I speak Twitch chat. And I mean, I'm fumbling my words left, right, and center tonight, honestly. Is someone here? I don't know. There are days where I feel like I'm speaking some straight up Simlish, that's for sure. Get frozen, idiot. Nice try. Oh. Dude, she has got elementally destroyed. Just about every element was thrown at her there. Words are hard. I struggle with them every day. Like more than I care to admit. Clash of the Titans, pretty on point.
What was that?
Over here.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
There she goes. And got her. We got a better view that time. Fuck. That was good. Pizza is good. I've not had a good pizza in a while. And that's my way of saying I've not had pizza in a while. Okay. Got him. I learned from my mistake that time, you know. Mac and cheese. I actually overloaded on mac and cheese. I've not had it in a few weeks now, but I was like eating mac and cheese like once every couple days. And now we're overloaded on mac and cheese, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Pronto pizza. Ooh. What's the best kind of pizza there? What's your go-to pizza order? Nice. That's a good discovery. Fuck yeah. Got him. Alright. Oh! The grindstone's still going. Oh, okay, so it's a case of like, it's not a case of you order a set style, you make your own kind of vibe. Okay. And what's the Vixie standard, if there is one? Dwarven boots? I mean, more like dwarven thigh highs. Jesus Christ. Never seen boots so thick. Damn. Move away. Let's keep going. Oh, alright. This dungeon took about 20 minutes longer than it should have. Barbecue base, alright. Interesting decision. Ham. Okay, mushrooms, good. Olives. Oh, sweet corn. When you're right, you're right. I hate that. I hate that. I would try it. Pick the olives off. I would try it, but man, I hate that. The barbecue wasn't the problem. Really, it was the olives. I've had barbecue based pizza before. Typically, it's barbecue chicken. I just don't know why people would ruin good pizza with olives. I feel like as a society, we all deserve better. Amen, Witchy. Yes, and you know what? It's fine if you if you enjoy the olives. I don't shame, but you never catch me. Anchovies. Anchovies, like, I know that that's an ingredient people can get on pizza, but my gut has always told me that that is just a fake ingredient.
So you're the one who's killing all my wolves.
Yep.
And I die for that.
Am I? Let's have a chat about how I'm going to die for that, bud. Okay? Ooh! Anyways. I'll take those. Is there a recipe? I don't think I've ever had anchovies in any way, shape, or form. That is fair. Ron, you're not supposed to wear the olives, you know. Okay. Well, this place sucked. This dungeon was not worth it. Alright. The cage key? Why would I need that? Anyways. Alright, we got 2 locations to explore over here. And then we hit the Visage, which is a continuation of the museum storyline. We have 3 locations to discover over here. I am apparently lazier than I thought. Pasta dish with anchovies? I like to tout that I'm an open-minded individual when it comes to food, but you know, maybe I'm not. Maybe I am a little bit pickier than I thought. I see you, bitch. Gotcha. Oh, got him good. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I wish I could get a good view of it. I think the sword has an inscription of some kind on it. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but we will be right here. Ooh, there's a chest here. You know, exploring as we do. Ooh, oh shit. Boots of the Apostle. Up to the other two's food. Man. Nero still thinks it's his birthday, huh? Well, you know what? That means less birthday treats, or less treats for him whenever it's Hera's birthday, right? minced and cooked with a ton of garlic, red pepper flakes, olive oil, tossed in pops. Like, that all sounds good except for the anchovies, and all my brain is saying, for like how I would rationalize it, is the anchovies taste has been cooked out. Ooh, and we have a dragon spot that I haven't been to over there. What am I doing, man? Like, am I even playing the game? Hey, friend. Are we friendly? Ooh. Alright. The answer, by the way, he's not friendly. Alright. Oh, there we go. Nero from 14? Shit, I forget he exists. Unless I'm doing Praetorium. What? There we go. Lunar Moth, Wing Globe, and the Cowl of the Druid. Nice. 2 relics right there. Big paws and claws. Hell yeah. Cats with big paws are adorable to me. Like Odd One over there. Oh, her ear flickered when I said that. I see you. They're not going to need any of that anymore. Orb of Primitive Reflection. Damn, 3 relics were just sitting in here. As the kids would say, sheesh. Then I think there's the Skooma Den nearby. Slowly making our way over to the Visage, which is a museum quest. It's where museum shit really starts to pop off. In an arguably, I wouldn't say bad way, but unfortunate way. It looks like we have 2 places to go over there. Let's hit up this hut first. You know, I've found that to be the case pretty often. You know, large cats ending up with high-pitched voices. Unlike the huge stray cat that comes around the property and quote-unquote protects it, he does not have a high-pitched meow. Ooh. We got a sky shard. The Redwater Den. There it is.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Okay. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Am I out of water again? Ugh. That's fine. I drink enough water, right? Ava meow. Does his meow ring through the house as well?
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be
Very
getting better acquainted. Head on in and behave yourself.
Reminds me of I woke up this morning to Screamer had gotten in my room and exploring it, and his meow is so shrill that it woke me up.
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like.
What is this place?
Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmore.
What is so special about your skooma?
The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before.
Her eyes are pretty red.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'm gonna buy you out because we'll be talking later.
Suit yourself.
Carousel Veil Deer, thank you. Sufferthorn. Ooh, been looking for that. Right there, his chicken was being prepared. Oh, I imagine so. He knew it was coming. We got people fucking tweaking. Ooh, Dwemer plate, thank you. Oh, it's a dead addict.
Hmm?
Yeah, you got red eyes too, huh, bud?
What? Who? You're that one from Helgen. Barely made it out of there myself. I hurt my back and I just need something for the pain.
That's interesting that he recognizes you from Helgen. Huh. I never saw that before. Oh good, they have the poop buckets. Before we proceed,
You'll regret starting.
all right. Well, with them out of the way, it's time to show these guys a little bit of mercy, huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, damn. Well, that's not working out like I thought it would. That's okay. Mercy is for the weak. Well, I mean, I think it's, you know, that's what we're doing. Oh! Hey, there's a Voco. How you doing? They're hooked on skooma. We're you know, we're fixing their problems. Oh, hold on. All right. I tried to steal his armor to just level my pickpocketing, and it was like, he saw you. But no, he did not.
What's that?
Oh.
Aha! And now you die.
I might actually. There we go. You brought magic to the wrong fight, friend. Alright. Wait. You thought that was gonna work? Ooh. Ooh, there we go. I was gonna buy a new disc, ended up with 7, and none of them being the one I set out to find in the first place. Like, are you still searching for the one that you were after? I would probably recommend, you know, holding out until you've got it from here on out, right? Or are you happy now with the collection that you have? And like, you know, ready to halt the purchasing for a little bit. Get them and throw them. Well, fair enough. Well, you know, hopefully, you can hit the course sometime soon, though. You know? Putting the fire up that way we can try to sneak up on people. Oh yeah. Sounds like you're having a good time then. Give me that. Do you have like a delivery date on them? Will they be there soon? You know, you're just getting ahead of the curve, right? It works out. Keep it going. Roll along. Real quick. Since it said we had been caught pickpocketing, we might as well, you know, take care of the problem. I will be taking that sweet roll, though. Thank you. Fair enough. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with treating yourself to a little, to a new set of discs and such every now and then. Especially since it's a hobby that you're pretty invested in, so makes perfect sense to me ultimately. Here we go. Surprise, bitch! Got her. Woof. Woof. Okay. Sounds like you're in constant need of more space for your collections and hobbies, man. Need like a proper shed to put them in. Like, I don't mean like, you know, a rickety shed or anything like that, but like, you know, an insulated, temperature controlled probably shed. Just realized the line about choosing violence came from from what, your time in Skyrim? Ooh. We're not going to read that journal. I'm pretty sure what that journal is just like, all it's saying is, hey, we're making skooma with the red water and fucking people up. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's right.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in the skooma.
So the thralls still have their thoughts, they're just kind of locked into the people that they're enthralled to, I guess. Because he was like, this seems pretty silly. And you know what? Good on them. We're all about more free thinkers here. So-called free thinkers until the Dragonborn rolls up, right? Ooh. I had a feeling it was going to be a drop down. Did not think that there was going to be spikes. Okay. Let's take all 6 people out. Hell yeah, you know what? Sounds like, you know, positive outcome all around. Gotcha, bitch.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, god damn it, Flash. 1 second. Yes? Sorry, she pushed my door open. Fucking made me jump. Alright. Anyways. Back up out of here. Yeah, you sure there, bud? Fuck you. Come on, right here. No pulling that back up, huh? Alright, well. Just gotta remember not to fall in again. It's funny because I looked at the trap and was like, that's definitely a trap. And then I just fucking stepped on it anyways. I figured it would make it easier than having to like run down there and like explore it and everything. I also just didn't think the end result would be that I would, you know, nearly die on the fucking spikes. That's true. Just had to prove my certainty. You get it, Vix. Absolutely. Just had to make sure that I'm as right as I thought I was. Alright. That's gonna suck. I understand how they want me to do it. I don't want to do it the way they want me to do it. There we go. Nailed it. For nothing. Anyways. Ooh. Tried to go for the jump again. Not enough room. Take these. Alright, Flash. She's getting in my lap. I guess I can't be annoyed. Because it's just, you know, her getting comfy. But still. Anyways. We press on. Broken snare with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Get a shout out for you. Shout out to Broken Snare, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How did I treat you? What'd you get up to? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Cactus. Yep, we are suffering in Skyrim. So, you know. It's that time of year, I guess. Iterated multiple times that I was a cool dude. Well, I appreciate that. I don't think I am, but I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Kokai. Lazy Night and Satisfactory? Oh, hell yeah. I won't lie. There's part of me that really... I thought these did more damage than they do. There's part of me that wants to play Satisfactory again really, really soon. Which I don't know, like... It's not like there's been an update or anything. I just... really enjoyed it. There it is. Gotcha, bitch. There's an update. They're experimental. Like, is it... What kind of update are we talking here? Let me see. It's funny. I played Satisfactory for the... Well, I would say for the first time. It was back in September. I got it like 2 years ago and tried it, and I didn't vibe with it. Let's see here. Photo mode. Crash site dismantling. Oh, that's cool. Personnel elevator. Okay. Some quality of life stuff. Conveyor wall hole. That I needed that. Jesus Christ. Conveyor lift, splitter, and merger support. Yeah, I needed that as well. Yeah. Pipeline build. Oh, pipelines were my nightmare. Junctions for the hypertube? Okay. Neat. Architectural pieces. Okay, so it just seems like they've added some more stuff that you can, like, you know, build, make the factory better overall. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So nothing like new content-wise. Not that I'm expecting that either. When you know, I think the game's pretty complete ultimately. Yeah, it's really neat. I don't know when I'll go back. It will be eventually. It's a really good game. You know what? Maybe after Skyrim. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah. I ended up with a big flat platform over a gorge and just kind of made a line of... made every kind of fucking factor or like material that I could get processing. It was very messy looking, but it worked. And I think knowing what I know now, whenever I go back, it'd be much more about the aesthetics and the aesthetics and efficiency instead of aesthetics in some areas and then efficiency in others. And ideally less conveyor belts going everywhere. And of course, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. We'll be here for about another 2 hours or so in Skyrim, doing, clearing out all this bullshit and eventually getting to our museum stuff. Okay. I mean, you can go for it. I'll be honest, I don't need it. I appreciate it, but I mean, I beat the game, and I'm pretty. It'll be a long time before I end up going back ultimately. But also, I'm pretty set. But if anyone else needs it, absolutely feel free. Let's see here. Where's that? Ah, there you are. Easy. Oh. Nailed it. He did not take a single swing, which I found pretty weird. Okay, I got you. Oh, fuck. So, one huge structure, I assume? That's what you mean? Oh, damn, that's pretty fucking awesome. Jesus. Well, hey, that's that's definitely a pretty effective way to do it. All right. Where is? Oh, is that from me? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Well. Is that all there is to it? Oh, no. Okay. You have contracted whip bane. Oh. And boop. That's why we carry those. That's true. Sure, power's typically the hard part. You know, I had my factory shut it down on me a couple of times, not too often, but a couple of times. I think my biggest problem was making a huge-ass warehouse for everything to funnel into, only to find out that I needed it to be bigger. That sucked. That sucked. I needed, like, double the space that I had, ultimately. All right. Oh. And here we are. Like I was still marked as stealing. Who am I stealing from? They're dead. Take that. Give me those. And that. Okay. Well. Pretty effective run, all things considered. Hey, how you doing? You know what? No witnesses.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Super helpful. Yeah, I mean, I just liked it for the aesthetics. I liked having everything sorting into it. Anytime I needed something, it was right there. Yeah. That's ultimately what it is for me. I like things to be efficient, but by my terms. So, thankfully, I only had 1 or 2 train crashes. They were typically because drop-offs, if anything. And I set it up to where all the drones went to my battery spot, and I never had problems there. And there we are. Now, let's go back this way. We got 2 locations out there. There we go. Look out of here. Alright. Where, oh where? There's the dragon symbol. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. There it is. Ooh. Sky Shark. That's one thing I love about running around at night, is it makes it a lot fucking easier to see those shards. During the day, it tends to kind of blend in. Nice. Perk point. Okay. Oh, we have 3 unseen locations here, huh? It's going to be the best way to do this. Maybe around this way. And yeah, the night sky is gorgeous. I've typically been waiting until daylight just to make it to where I'm not running around in the dark. But, you know, we're not out that much right now. We've been in more interiors, so I'm not really bothered. Ooh, sorry to hear it. I live out in the middle of nowhere, so night sky's a regular occurrence here. But back when I lived in the city, yeah, you can't see shit. It's one of those things that you just kind of take for granted whenever you're used to it, you know. Until it's gone. Oh, fuck you, buddy. I'm not even up here yet. Oof. All right. Ah. Where you at? Oh. Gotta stay away. I think he'll one-shot me. It seems likely. Got him. Woof. Alright. Ooh. New shield. Oof. I mean, it's nice to see, you know, people's reactions to something like that. You know, something that you may normally take for granted, but they don't. Kind of helps you appreciate it more too. Grab those. Got a painting. Nice. Anything else here? No. Take the books. Oh, are you big on stargazing, Broken? I've always been interested in having a telescope, but I feel like I'd be awful at maintaining it. Streamer, hit me with it, Ronaldo. I feel like Northwind Mine is going to take us down there. So first, I guess I can fast travel back up here. Fuck it. Dude, chat. If you were to get an outlandish donation, I'm talking Tony Khan level, what was the first thing you'd like to indulge in? Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Tony Khan level donation. What's the first thing I'd indulge in? A PC building stream. Yeah. A PC building stream. I would, I'd go through with what I said where, you know, whenever I get a stream. The first time for sure. Ow. Oh. I should have expected that. I feel like once you get the CPU in place, you're good. Too much things. Really, the motherboard for me was always the easiest part. It was, again, it was the CPU that always worried me. Blood Soul Gem? I'll take that, thank you. What? You want to square up? No, you don't. Anyways. Be awesome. Yeah, well, you know what, Witchy? If I ever have the means, we'll be doing it on stream. That makes sense, yeah. If you know what you want, get the rest of the labor done, essentially. PC. But there you go, hell yeah. It's always good to have a friend that has that kind of skill set. Asus and Park. Well, I mean, it probably would be Asus, so I mean, hey, if they wanted to hook it up. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Let's pop out of there. Nice, hell yeah. Make sure, making sure you're taking care of your rig, Sorry, my cat on my lap is distracting me. She's like almost asleep, but not really. Come here. There you go. Yes, cat. Can I even get an angle of her? There she is. She's trying to sleep. She is a very precious child. A feral rat too. Yeah. We love her all the same. But yeah. I think a PC building stream, that would be my indulgence. Or you know what? Here you go. If Tony Khan dropped that kind of donation on us, like tonight, I'll play the Oblivion remaster. Then for sure. What in the fuck? Fallowstone Hall. Sounds good, Snare. Well, thank you again so much for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, bud. Alright, is there... Fallowstone Hall. You ever just look at something and go, that's a mod? This is one of those moments. Pretty sure. You know what? I'm going in. I'm going in. Why not? And if it turns out to be a bad move, I'll quick save right outside. Because if it starts a whole chain of bullshit, that's fine. We know for later. Wait for it. Alright. All elite. God, I wish I was all elite, dude. Give me that Tony Khan fuck you money. Amen. Game it out with Adam Cole. I mean, the Chugs. You know, as he's known. Street Mirror. Did happen to have a partnership with AEW? Would be your first guest on your collab stream? Kenny Omega.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman until you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Who are the Rift Companions?
An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Huh.
Until next time.
This is a Companions Hall?
We try to uphold the legacy of Ysgramor. Bear his good name such that it never be forgotten.
Interesting.
Always be spoken with reverence.
And a good night bang. Right? I wish that's probably the main reason why I would pick Kenny Omega. But no, like I'd love to pick his brain, I think. You know, he's a fantastic human being. He actually inspired, you know, my usual sign off for stream. So it's from when I was watching him stream, and right at the end he was talking about how, you know, it's important to be kind to other people because you never know what bullshit they're dealing with. So, you know, be kind. It takes less energy, you know. So I took that to heart.
Ysgramor was the hero who started the companions. Wuthrak was his weapon.
Helped inspire my sign off for the night. Cleaner and Punk play 14 for 12. I would, you know what? I'd love to know he has to be a fan of Final Fantasy 14. Let's be honest. His new theme song is literally fucking composed by Soken, the main composer for Final Fantasy 14. There's no way. In fact, the intro is the lyrics to the Omega theme song from Final Fantasy 14. So there's no way he's not at least dabbled. His favorite is Sephiroth. Has he said that? Sephiroth? That's a pretty fun fight. The theme song for Sephiroth is also fantastic. Oh yeah, it's fucking sick. If I know from watching. Oh, okay, fair enough. You got my hopes up. But yeah, he, I wouldn't surprise me. He's, you know, I say with love, he's a huge nerd. Hey, I'm just saying, like, not everyone knows of the, you know, not everyone does the Sephiroth fights, you know. It's not mandatory content in Final Fantasy 14. Well, that'd be the Triad, I believe they're called. It's Sephiroth, the dude who starts with a Z, and I'm forgetting the other one. Anyways, this place was pointless. I don't understand what we're doing here. Anyways, Audi 5000. The Warring Triad. There we go. The Warring Triad specifically. Sephiroth's my favorite fight of those two. Zul'Ran? That's the other one. And then there's the one with the scales. Alright. Well, now we're going to hit up Fort Greenwall. Zervan, there it is. Yeah, I can't remember the goddess either. Oh, man. There have been very few fights in Final Fantasy that I would say are not great. There are fights that aren't fun for Savage Prog. You know, but I started in Pandemonium, which, oh shit, which, from what I've gathered, is like one of the hardest raids they've ever fucking made, and I fucking feel it. Okay. Alright, let's clear this place out. Oh. Ooh. Let me flip it on you though, Ronaldo. If you could have someone on your stream, who would it be? Like, AEW wise. And I know you want to say Tony Storm, but you know, there are other options out there. I don't know how much of a gamer Tony Storm is. From the dub. You know what? Yeah, from the dub. Or if you prefer WWE, you can always go for WWE. Shelton? Fuck yeah. I respect it. I love Shelton Benjamin. I've been a huge fan of Shelton Benjamin for well over a decade, I think. I've always thought that he never got the flowers that he deserved. And, you know, I think that's probably my, like, I know there are people that are like, oh, more WWE guys than AEW, but like he deserves still, you know, not present tense, not past tense, the spotlight he's getting.
There. Get lost.
Yeah.
You'll regret starting this fight.
I don't give a fuck if you're invisible. And she's gone. Alright. There we go. So that's the prison. We'll go there. I can offer Kofi or Pat McAfee. Tiffy or Rhea. Okay, okay. Quite a spread there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I could see, you know, having fun conversations with any of them. I mean, I don't really know Tiffy's work that well. But I imagine she's got to be an engaging conversation. Especially someone so young getting the spotlight that they have right now. I'd be fascinated to know, you know, what kind of pressure that applies. Oh, holy shit. That's not happened in a while. Woo! Really fucking lost our head on that one. Chelsea Green. Hell yeah. You know, really surprised she wasn't involved with WrestleMania literally at all. Like one little bit. And that's how we get our revenge. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, potentially spoil anything because I know Vixie is watching WrestleMania here soon enough, I believe. But yeah. I mean, Raw seemed to be pretty good. You know, I watched clips of that. The ending actually has me intrigued. I was like, oh, well, hello. And the start was also really good. But you know, I don't think it excuses the personal viewpoint, the mediocrity of the booking in the main event of night 2 and most of night 1. Personally, very mediocre booking. You know, I know Triple H says stop being a critic, be a fan. I've watched it for 20 years. You know, I'm going to be a critic. Sorry. And I think everyone, like, overall was very much like, what in the fuck was that? And, you know, maybe it's not all on Triple H. There are people who are like, guys, TKO has a say in all this. Stop bullying Triple H. I'm like, yes, stand with Triple H. Yes. The guy that's making a show about the writer's room of WWE and pulling back the curtain so far that he might as well set it on fire. First actual raid was removed? Oh, God. Wait. Which Ramu? Is not the Extreme. Do you mean the Eden fight? Either way. Fuck that. Okay. Yeah. The Lightning Boomer? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know that one. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, fuck that. I think... What in the world? I'm gonna need to get a fucking sword out. Hold on. That reminds me of when I was starting out in Final Fantasy. I had it in my head that I needed to do every bit of content I could before I moved on, right? And that included that included doing what's it called? English, the extremes. And so in my hubris, I queued for the extremes in not for Party Finder, but in the actual just standard queue system. And you know, I think I got 1 or 2 done. I don't think Ramu was one of them. But it wasn't until I tried to queue for Ultima Weapon Extreme that that I realized that I was doing something wrong, because the entire chat was, I guess, full of mentor, people in mentor queue. They loaded in and everyone was like, who the fuck queued for Extreme Ultima Weapon? Like, what are we doing? And I was just kind of sitting there like, oh no, don't notice me. We did not kill it. There are no relics in here, Dan. 14. Big fan of series. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think if you're looking for an MMO, you got to try 14, personally. 15, I thought was a lot of fun. It's not a perfect Final Fantasy game, but it's a lot of fun. And never played 16, but eventually I will. They're definitely worth giving a shot sometime. Into the captain's quarters we go. Oh man, sorry, I had to get a nice stretch. Ugh.
What was that?
Dude. Oh. Oh, there's the bandit chief.
I will see you dead.
Ooh. Gotcha, bitch. Anyways.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Come on. Fight me. I mean, she's gonna end up killing me if I go the fist fight route. Yep. There it is. Okay. Restore health. There we go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, and we're probably about to die because of my hubris, but that's okay. And yes, Moon Booty, it should be a potentially up to 24 hour, or up to 12 hour stream. I almost said 24. Ooh. No. Tomorrow night. I'm gonna be, doing the new content on Final Fantasy 14, and it's gonna be cozy crafting and gathering and seeing what it's all about, you know. Hell yeah. Nightly Mace, I'll take that. It's not, I would not say it's going to be the most action-packed stream. I'm not going to lie to you. But I do think it's going to be a nice, cozy stream. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. And, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. But how are you doing tonight? You never got to apologize for party rocking. Only whenever I step away and suddenly there's a lot of party rocketing happening, you know? Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. It's a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And now Flash is on the desk, getting ready to go to sleep, it looks like. For like 2 hours, and now you're here. Well, if you got work tomorrow, make sure you get some extra rest when you need it. Hell yeah. Glad to have you here as always. Okay, yep, that was all the prison. The actual fort is over here. Let's go clear that out. And then we begin the museum stuff, the visage, as it were. Knob instead of hub. Gee, that would be a rough stretch, yeah. Oh! Firework to the back. That's what she gets for killing the Khajiit, you know? I might not play Khajiit, but I do think Khajiit are pretty neat. You're a Khajiit, you know what? Hopefully you're at least stealing everything inside then. Back shots with a whole new painful meaning. Oh my god. Ooh. Hit him with the running fireball to the gut. You fail? You fail at stealing? I doubt that. You might not have the success you think you do, but I doubt you fail. Alright. Put him right in there. And let's get rolling on up. Alright. Oh, their poop room. Someone in this room. I think he's right there.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never.
Got him. Ooh! I won't? Ooh! Fuck! You know what? He was right. I didn't. Oh. Archers are still my enemy. That's the third time tonight. It is. This is why I'm doing crafting and gathering in Final Fantasy tomorrow. And while I intend to see through the stories that we've never seen before on this stream, I am heavily considering my next adventure. As in, like, a new game. Yeah, the glitchy... It's so inconsistent, too. I feel like it has to do with my physics mods. Something about them reloading just kind of causes shit to fuck up. To crash so much. I think it's my physics stuff. Okay. It's filing a claim against Skyrim for tarnishing his name. Damn. Damn. That's a lawsuit Bethesda would lose. Let's get back in there. I'm just like... It takes all the wind out of my sails, you know? It's a chore to load back up. That's it. It really is. And like, is it self-inflicted? I guess. I mean, that's Skyrim for you, so. The like, holy, like, I don't mind dying. I feel like if I wasn't dying, if there wasn't a sense of danger, then it would be boring, right? So, getting one shot by an arrow, that's just a reminder that I am not equipped to fist fight God without, you know, doing the Dark Souls roll constantly. But... fuck, man. Monster hunting? I've thought about playing a little bit of Monster Hunter again soon, yeah. I've been like knee deep in Final Fantasy though. But there's that event coming up, the spring event or whatever it is. I do want to make sure I play during that. Yeah. The game taking too long to load is definitely rough. Oh, there we go. There we go. It should be soon, yeah. I don't necessarily know how soon. I think it's like the next week or so. Oh, it starts today? Well, there you go. Ooh, got him. 22nd. So we have a Final Fantasy patch on the 22nd. Bethesda pushing their way into everyone's shit on the 22nd. World of Warcraft patch. And Monster Hunter. If you play gotchas, there's also a Triple Z update. Andor, yeah, but it's Andor. Like, it's gonna be fun, but it's Andor. It's a show. Fucking, you can do that anytime. All right. Like, Andor's gonna be neat and all, but like, of all the Star Wars properties, it's still probably the bottom for me as far as hype goes.
I miss those days.
There is that. Yes, there is Expedition 33. I've had a friend very hyped up about that. He's called it Western Persona. And I think he's going to be streaming it. Hopefully not tomorrow. On a visit. For 1 month. 3 months free. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Absolutely. Take advantage of those free months. It's French. Hey, I'm just saying what he said. And I'm pretty sure if it's not Eastern, then technically it would be Western, right?
We're not alone.
Ooh. Well, Considering who he is, I'm going to be probably, I'll be honest, if he says Western Persona, I'm not going to argue with him. Considering the amount of personas he's played. But either way, it's not a game for me, no matter how you spin it, but I'll be interested in watching it. Let's see. Anything in here? Give me the loot. So I literally died for nothing. There was nothing in there. And it was the last dude. And then we crashed. Okay. Dear God. If you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. That's true. And that's why most of the time I pick my battles wisely. Most of the time. Alright, find the source of the sound. Let's go. Okay. Does it save when you travel? Yes. It saved whenever we left that room. Is this the source of the sound? Oh shit!
Come with me.
Here we go. Flock of seagulls? You have a flock of seagulls near your house? That seems fucking insane. Oh. You want to do this? Oh. He did indeed want to do it.
Cannot best you.
You're damn right you can't best me. Hold on. Do this the proper way. Yeah. Alright. Hairbane's Courage and Hairbane. Ooh, that shield. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the proper way. Fist first. Okay. Miss Ghost, are you okay? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh. Ooh. What, do you get flooded? Alright. Time to start the next expedition for the museum. I don't know if we'll get to finish. I think we'll get to finish it. This part is fairly straightforward. Oh, they updated it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, this looks much better now. Holy shit. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, that feels like it. You know, you make those claims, you're going to have to put it to the test then, Vixie. You gotta tell Hera or Nero joke in the garden sometime. Listen for the squawks. I just, with the long load screens tonight, I don't know. I feel very restless. Is that the term? I don't know. Either way, it's time to duel, but also to go tell Marasi about the cave we found. Scary. It will get scary. It will get a little scary. Maybe. I don't know. I think as far as expeditions go, this is like the halfway point. Brighton? Oh, shit. Some seagulls from Brighton. Ooh. Return to Madras in the planetarium. And also, we get to build the planetarium first. As a heads up, we're probably going to code in a lot of the items he asks for. It's going to be like solid Dwemer metal, and I don't feel like, I don't want to go to a Dwemer ruin, dude. I've done enough. I'm going to spare myself this one. Think less of me, and that's okay. Normally, I would have prepared for this sooner, but I didn't get Rain's shelter until late on because that's my bad. Cannon, England, Lord, Brighton, and Hove has seagull as their football club's logo. That seems like one of the worst logo. Oh, Jesus Christ, everyone started talking. Anyways.
My friend.
That seems like one of the worst logo ideas I've ever heard. Yeah, I hate the seagull. I hate seagulls, you know? When I was a young warthog, they ripped a sandwich out of my hand. Alright? Jersey seagulls specifically. They fucking suck. Okay. Are you a huge fan of the Gull Wings? I was the captain of the Gull Wings, I'm pretty sure. That's different. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Warthog? Yeah, when I was a young warthog. Yeah. Oh. What in the world? Okay. Okay. The youth.
What time is it? I haven't seen the sky all day.
I see you've been busy.
Oh, you're back.
The youth.
Good timing. I could use
The
your
youth.
help again. I put some instructions on the bench over there. Even Fafnir could follow them, so... Oh, this is interesting. Excuse me.
Okay, well, we're gonna need the fucking... Where is it? Light this shit up. There we go. You hit me with the youth? Yeah, the youth. It's not my fault. Is boomer status now? No, it's not boomer status. It's part of the internet. The youth know all about red versus blue. We're going back out and coming back in because I think that's what will make the bench work. You got Xbox 360 at launch, you could be a salaried worker with children. true, yeah. Fuck, they do not. What? Sure they do. Come on, Rooster Teeth is still relevant. They just got fucking Bernie Burns just bought them back. Everyone knows about red versus blue. So, they do. Come on. There's a lot of church fans out there. Am I going to have to reload? I swear to God. All right. Even if it crashes, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I welcome a crash. I welcome a crash. You're probably too short for that. All right. It's still not working. Ugh. So what are we supposed to do?
Hand me that spanner. Oh, do you need something?
Well, we'll finish this later then. Anyways, let's go to the actual fun thing, and I guess we'll do this whenever we get done with it. Doesn't seem to want to work anyways. Oh. So, we go find Marasi. This part of the expedition is fairly quick, I think. And that'll give the museum a nice stopping point for a day or two. Hello there, Flash. Good morning to you once more. The pain in the rear that I cannot escape. Hey, how you doing, Marasi?
Hello. Fascinating.
Marasi, I have made an amazing discovery.
We do not sound enthused.
Oh, really? What is it, Guildmaster?
Tell about the ghost in ruins.
Oh my, that is quite amazing. I'll start making arrangements immediately and rally the crew. We'll meet you there in a few days.
Hopefully you get the fuck out there, dude. Let's go. So, real quick, I had to adjust in the chair.
Well met. Goodbye, Guildmaster.
What can I do for you? Good luck.
Are they... Oh, yep, the crew's heading that way. I think. Oh, no, they're rolling up for a lecture. Hold on, then.
I'm having trouble locating
Give me a
the
new artifact. I'll be back.
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Nope. Hey.
I'm having trouble locating the artifact.
I suppose I'll have to check back another day, and I'm sure I'll have a lead on something else.
That's fine. I'm not going to the traveling merchant because the shit that it's trying to tell me that I need to check there, it's stuff I donated. So what sense does that make? You know? Short answer, it doesn't. So all right. Well, while we wait on them to head out there, I guess let's clear out one cave. We're going to clear out the cave that he told us to go do, and then I told him no, because now I know there's relics there. I don't need a guiding point. So, whoop, all the way down here. The Hero's Rest Crypt. We're not going to talk to Verena. Lovely NPC. I don't really want to do the vigilance and vampire story right now. I've done enough of that. You know. These load screens, immaculate. Excuse me. I see something like the trolls, and they have 3 eyes, right? And I can't help but feel like having 3 eyes sounds much more annoying than it does enjoyable. Like, straight up. I've never been of the mindset that, you know, oh, having 3 eyes would be so cool. It's like, no. Fuck that. What is happening here? Got it. Oh. Fucking Slade. Burnt and dusted, dude. Really. Go ahead. There we go. Hopefully this isn't like a huge crypt. I don't even recognize where this is on the map. So my gut tells me this is not a vanilla location. I could be wrong. Oh, hi friends. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. There we go. All right. Stormcloak soldier. Nothing good. Gotcha. Interesting. The dead are walking around. As they are wont to do. Oh yeah, this is modded. I only know, or I only have the feeling because that skeleton was level 72. And I've never seen a baseline skeleton rock armor like that. Looking like a guard straight out of the Imperial City. Okay. Okay. Shield of the Gladiator, huh? Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Nailed it. Okay, so fox, dragon. All right. I like how if you listen very carefully, you can hear the sounds of skeletons. Super quiet though. It's really not, obviously. fuck me, dude. And roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Because that dude is on fire. A commander? Of what? Nailed it. Alright. Did the commander have anything? No, he did not. What? Oh. Fuck you. Oh. Just kind of curious what kind of weapons they were using. I was about to say, I'm going to guess that I'm going to have to kill all of these dudes. Ooh. I saw a big health potion, you know. We don't get a lot of those. Not that we need them, but, you know, we don't have them. Ooh. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, yes, a health. Get a swig when I can here. Ooh. Okay, come on. Ooh. Is that all? Okay. Ooh, extreme chaos. I'm going to take that for enchanting. All right. And there's the last one. We definitely will be saving the game after that. Amen. Because that shit sucked. No, it was fun. It was fun, but you know, kind of intense. Our magic build is very strong, but very squishy. I did not go some kind of spell blade route, you know? Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. And now, one gate is open. Oh, wrong spell. Gotcha. Bitch. Get your spine realigned. Don't go to a chiropractor though. I personally, I don't believe in them. Uh-oh. I'm dead. No, we're okay. Yeah, like, I've had people recommend chiropractors to me for years, and don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's people out there that it helps, right? Like, just statistically, probably fairly likely. I just, you know, the videos you see online, it looks, no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Time to kill everyone in here. Alright, Flash, please don't bump the mic. Thank you, I think. Hopefully she didn't bump the mic. Always hard to tell with Flash, because she's very nimble. Oh, have you been to a chiropractor, Moon Booty? I've always kind of like wanted a professional massage, just to, you know, see if there was some knots in my shoulders that could be worked out. But, like, other than that, no, I'm good. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're okay. Wait for it. There it is. Yeah, like, I feel like the people that tell me that, like, oh, you gotta go to a chiropractor, they're gonna set you right. They're people that, like, just kind of like probably needed a back crack and that's it. You know, like when I'm popping out my shoulders and shit, like that's probably all they needed. But you know, they needed to feel like a professional did it. Professional, in quotes, because remember that. Not a real field of science. Yeah. Alright, here we go to the throne room, and then I think we'll just wait at the location till the museum crew is ready. I wasn't wanting to do that, but I'd like to try to get that done tonight. Oh, fuck. We might die. You know what? We're not gonna die. We're gonna do something crazy. Jig-a-leg, go! Get it! Yeah, buddy! Oh no, he died! Was that my fault? Ooh, you know what? Hold on. Let's try something here. No, oh. Takes too long. Alright. Chain lightning. There we go. Keep going. Oh. Ooh. Keep it going. Don't stop. Ah. Oh no. All right. Okay. Fourth time. I'm good. I'm fucking so good, dude. One every hour. Yep. Fuck indeed, dude. Oh my god. Fuck indeed. Alright. Oh, it's okay. Oh. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's see here. I was looking. I was thinking maybe I'd play a little cosmic exploration, but nah, I think I'll save it all for tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna rank high on the first day, anyways. As fun as that would be. Yeah, we got this, gang. Yeah. Because I think the Final Fantasy 14 servers are up now, or they will be in like an hour. But yeah. I want to get a nice sleep session in, and then, get stream started as soon as I'm functional tomorrow. Not as soon as I wake up, but like as soon as I'm functional. And I don't think I would be miserable. Yeah, it's okay. We got it this time for sure. For sure. Alright, we already know. We want the shroud. And we're going to put on ebony flesh just in case. And now, let's go. Keep firing! Oh, it's a fucking dark elf. Okay. Neat. Soul Cairn Knight. I wonder if this is tied to that dungeon I did in the Soul Cairn, because it seems to be very similarly styled. All right. Well, that was much easier. Erebos the Undying, Daedric Sword, a Dark Hood. Naturally, we don't get the armor he was wearing. Why would we? Is that dude? Oh, he's got some locks, dude. Fucking fancy. Save the game. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should for sure. Look at all these corpses. Oh, well, quick save there. And then I think we'll do the next expedition because it should be fairly quick. Okay. Of course, never entirely easy. Got to throw one last hurdle at us, at us overall. English is eluding me. And in we go. See what we got here. We got a bedroom. Eros the Undying's journal. No, I'm gonna level with you. I do not care. Apple dumpling, I'll take that. Oh, see if there's any enchants we can steal. Chaos. And more destructive power. Okay. And we'll check the knapsack. Check that. And there's going to be some armor in there. I know because it keeps doing the little whisper. Astria Silverblade. Man, her face got messed up. Okay. Not going to read these. Just going to pick them up. Because whatever story's going on here, I'm sure it's interesting enough. Alright, the Demon Slayer armor. Last Whisper. Silverfang? I dig it. Nordic Commander's Legacy. Dragonborn's Legacy. Conjuration Books Chest. Oh my god, here we go. Prepare your ears. There we go. Basically the game's way, or this mod's way of going, you finish the dungeon! Take everything you want. Also, laying out all these fucking septums, that's a dick move. Music to your ears. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Silver Arrows chest. Okay. Done and done. Let's get out of here. Real quick though. Yeah, no, fuck it. Hold on. Demon Slayer. Let's see how it looks. That's not too bad. I actually like that. You got to get rid of the shoulder cape, I think. That's not too bad. The helmet's a little silly. Yeah. Okay, Slaying, you're goddamn right. Well, let's get back on our Life Sworn set. Oh no. Okay, and that includes the horns and then the demon. We need to take off the tassets because, yeah. That shit was clipping bad. But I like it. I dig it. That's some good armor. Maybe I'll take that and I'll use that as a... So, like I was trying to design a set of armor earlier. Maybe I'll use that as a base. And then add to that. See if we can figure something out. That'd be something I'd have to do off stream, though. At this point. Because it's going to take me quite a while to make sure that whatever I make doesn't have a ton of clipping. Looks damn good and isn't annoying to deal with. So... Alright. Let's get out of here. I think we could still do what I want for the museum. What's my carry weight at? Yeah, I think so. Like, because this quest is fairly short. It leads to the main expeditions, but this is kind of like, you know, it's like a prologue expedition, more or less. So we can come out here and wait for a little bit. Get a nice view of the mountains. There's a dungeon up there I need to do eventually. And we wait. I distinctly remember a dungeon up there, and I think there is a dragon priest in there too. We're lacking on the dragon priests, so... Eventually I gotta figure out all the ones that were missing. The cosmos is flying by. The Aurora Borealis is in the sky. Okay. Alright. Do we have to wait one more day? It said a few days. Or he said they'd be heading out there in a few days, so I don't think they need me to tell them to go start. I think it'll just randomly give me the quest and be like, hey, you should go check in on the team. If not, that's going to be annoying. Having to go back just to talk to them and then fast travel there. There it is. Trial of Trinimac. Okay. Alright. And let's get to it. I forget what Trinimac is supposed to be. I think it's something to do with Jigalag, maybe? I don't know. They go into the lore of it all. Maybe it wasn't Jigalag. I don't know. Okay. How you doing? That's right, the Stormcloaks took over after we cleared out the base for them. I love how the Imperials / Stormcloaks will just take over a fort once you've cleared it out. Like, they don't... You get no recognition. I didn't get a fucking thank you note. It's just, oh, the bandits are gone. You know, the things that we probably could have wiped out if we had just, you know, decided to not be lazy. Sick, dude. Okay. I don't think we need water breathing. Let's go. If this doesn't complete the quest, we will hit a cliffhanger to end on at least. All right.
Ah, wonderful. You're here. This is quite a fantastic find, I must say. And you
Pretty
said that
fucking much,
snow
man,
elven
movie.
inspector guided you here?
Yes, she brought me right here and pointed over there.
Over there.
Yes, I noticed that passage. We're working towards building the scaffolding up towards there, but it may take a while. We've made little progress already, so feel free to investigate anything that is accessible. But do be careful. We haven't built the scaffold to the cavern base yet, so if you fall, you may survive due to the water, but you'll likely not get back up.
Okay. Investigate what you can and return in a few days? No. We'll wait on the spot. They gotta have a bedroll out ready to fucking sleep or something, you know? Excavation dig site, let's go. Love a good excavation. Yeah, that, I think that would, you know, drive me a little batty, honestly. I love looking at the moon and all, but, you know, at night, I want my room as dark as possible. Well, I think that's about, oh, maybe something over there. No. I think it's about all that we can explore. Whew. So what we do now... Ugh. Dangerous. There's a chest right there for us. Hey, how you doing, Orion?
Do you have a question?
No, I was just saying hello. Get right here. And time to wait. I am out of water. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Go on, Flash. I feel like photos never take, like, they don't really take into account the accurate brightness of the moon, it feels like. Like whenever that eclipse was happening, it was not doing good. And just so folks are, thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Gotta get that out of the way first before I say. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but it will be our last one for the night at least. Hurrah, hurrah. And we'll be right here waiting until the museum crew finishes the scaffolding. It's going to take a minute. The room is lit. Dab, Moon Booty. Getting litty at 4:30 thanks to the moon. And nope, not yet. Unfortunately, the museum crew uses the proper usage of the term few, and it's more than 2 days, so here we go, waiting again. Any day now, Junior. The worst part is, this isn't even the last wait session we got to do, because there's another set of scaffolding they're going to have to build. There it is. Return to the excavation.
Mm-hmm.
Making progress, I see.
Oh, yes, indeed. We've completed the scaffold and have been studying the architecture with mixed returns. There is also a sealed chest on that central column under the arch, which is locked tight and we haven't been able to open it.
Interesting.
Perhaps you could have a crack at it. All right, then.
Oh, they finished. Okay, it feels like they sped it up then. I felt like I remember that there was multiple stages to this.
Good to see you again.
All right. I always just like to talk to Orion whenever we can. It's an expert lock, guys. Frost Warden.
Guildmaster, up here.
Oh.
What did you find?
Come up and Latoria will show you. You must come up here. Latoria has figured it out, Professor Marasi.
Ah, splendid. I'll be right up.
Gorge. Yeah, this place is gorgeous, honestly. I know we're supposed to head up, but I'm going down first real quick. Not seeing anything down here. Perfectly fine. Just wanted to make sure. 1 second here. Alrighty. It's almost time for me to go back to Iris. Sounds good, Moon Booty. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Catch you next time. I stepped away for 2 seconds. Like, not even 2 seconds. Nope. It really didn't even feel like enough to mention. Absolutely. Sleep well. Have a good day whenever you wake up. We'll catch you next time. Maybe during the 12-hour stretch tomorrow. Let's get up here. How we doing, Latoria?
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
I have some ruined books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found.
Hell yeah, I can't wait to see it.
It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found. Until we speak again.
Do we have to walk forward?
Isn't this exciting? We found this book here, protected by this magical barrier, but Latoria hasn't been able to get through.
Thank you for the look.
But then Latoria discovered
I appreciate
this.
it. Alright. Yep, lead us up here. What's going on?
This day is somehow linked to the barrier magically. It also is obviously missing something.
Obviously.
Yes. Looks as if whatever was on here had something to do with the barrier. Rocks came crashing down and smashed the decks, sending whatever was here flying off. Our theory is the barrier was activated when the object was knocked off.
Okay.
Wonderful news. That's great to hear.
The thing is,
What we need was merely knocked off and still be in the air. It's carried off. Let's have a look around the chamber.
should be somewhere down here. Oh, hey, it literally appeared in front of us. It shows that I've done this too many times. Yeah, we'll save right here because some big shit's about to happen. Okay.
Did it? Amazing! I'll have to double check the article. I believe that must be a shrine to Panasta. Let's have a look at the book, shall we?
Okay. Show where I'll see the book. Yeah, 1 minute. I don't want to have to remake this, so I'm gonna go ahead and steal it.
Well, the book is entirely in Falmer.
Yes, I can see that. But it does have some curious tally marks on the back here. I wonder what that is all about.
Yes, I noticed those as well. Any idea what they could mean?
I have no idea. I suppose there undoubtedly are clues in the context of the book, but we'll have to translate it first. I suppose a trip back to Calcimo is in order. Perhaps with his help we could...
Prepare your ears. Yep. My apologies. I forgot that it was about to be deafening. And Big and Fat, thank you for the raid. Shout out for you here. Big and Fat was kind enough to bring their community our way, show them some love and support. Drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, there we go. What'd you get up to tonight?
That sounds like Falmer.
Yeah. Prepare your ears, folks. It is going to be loud.
Silence.
Okay, not as loud as it used to be.
How dare you defile this place with your presence? These hallowed halls are all that remains of our once proud people.
Gods, he just spoke.
Your presence here is a blasphemy.
Well, I appreciate
it.
It
has corrupted this place.
What'd you get up to tonight?
Is sin only cleansed by destruction? Kill them.
What was that?
Oh. Oh shit.
Die.
Alright. See you guys at the entrance. Hardcore mode? Okay, I got you. Like a news log kind of deal? Ooh. Oh, where? Okay, hell yeah. Those always seem pretty fun if you can get into them. That's going pretty well tonight. Outside of a few crashes, but that's just kind of the way of the road with Skyrim. So, can't let it get to me too much, right? We're just, cruising through with, our museum storyline to see out the rest of the night. And there it goes. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Good.
While also being a headache.
What? What happened? Where am I?
Back at the guild house, safe and sound. You've been out for nearly a week. We're starting to doubt you'd ever come around.
A week? Seriously?
Yes, you took a rather nasty knock on the head when those farmers attacked the ruins. Their leader brought the entire cavern down on itself. We barely got out.
My take is I'll ultimately still believe it when I see it. I know it's looking like it's a thing, but you never know. And who knows when it will be. Perhaps the rumors are right and it'll get dropped tomorrow in the middle of everything. Perhaps they're just going to announce it and it'll be a couple months away. Perhaps it's not Oblivion. You never know. I'm fairly certain it's going to cost way more money than it should. It's going to be a $70 game is my guess. The rumored leak is that it has a standard and a deluxe edition, and that means the deluxe edition is probably going to have all the stuff that you would have bought from the website before, the microtransactions, the horse armor. That's at best. At worst, it's probably going to include the DLCs like Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine. And yeah, that for a remastered game. Anything other than here it is for between, $40, $50. It's not worth it. So we'll see, but I'm not a fan of the milking of nostalgia. It's the thing is, if you're passionate about Oblivion and you don't want your nostalgia milked by corporation, Sky Oblivion's supposed to come out this year. It's probably going to have less content than the remaster, but it's a work of passion and love, and probably is going to be less buggy. I don't think they'll fix anything. From what's been rumored, it's a remaster, which probably means they took the base game and they're applying Unreal Engine 5 to it. It's supposed to be a studio that is known for their remasters, but if you're not rebuilding the game from scratch, there's only so much Unreal can do. And also, judging by my experience with games that use Unreal Engine 5, I'd say there's a 75% chance it's going to look like shit for most people. It's not going to be fun.
Is everyone else okay?
That's my take. Maybe I'll be wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
No. Professor Marassi, he didn't make it out. We dug for days, but didn't find any sign of him except from part of his code and the tools he had.
Well, that depends on if the modding community adapts to it. If it's primarily Unreal Engine 5, considering most of the Bethesda modding community works around the creation engine, it'll depend on how easily accessible it is on that front. We'll see. I don't have high hopes. I don't have faith in it. But, you never know what can happen.
Oh no, that's tragic.
Yes, we've all been a bit taken aback, but I think Orion's the one taking it the hardest, being long-time friends and colleagues and all.
I'll talk with him.
That's good. He'd appreciate that. Glad you're back with us, Guildmaster.
One day I'll learn illusion magic.
Well, now let's talk to everyone.
What do you need?
Holding up okay?
We'll bounce back, eventually. We always do.
Yeah, exactly. That's my view. Is like I'll find
Good luck out there.
things to play regardless.
Certainly.
Yes? What is it?
How are you holding up?
It is what it is, right?
It's such a shame about Patero. I'm really going to miss him. Goodbye, then.
Yes?
Holding up okay?
Marassi's gonna be sorely missed around here, I can tell you. As gruff as he seemed on the surface, he was always very encouraging.
Did he seem gruff? I don't think he seemed gruff.
Take care of yourself.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
Why are we standing on a chair?
Holding up okay?
Latoria was so near Marassi when the rocks fell. She tried to reach him, but the scaffold gave out. It was all she could do to escape herself.
Alright, let's talk to the man. Holding up okay?
What can I do for you?
Marassi will be missed.
After things settle back down.
Sounds good, Fat. Well, thank you so very much for the raid. Pleasure to talk with you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, bud.
I think a fitting tribute to Professor Marassi would be in order.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm doing all right, all things considered. Glad you are feeling better.
I heard about Patero.
Yes, it is a terrible loss. He was a good colleague and a good friend. He will be sorely missed. His knowledge was rare and will be a loss to us all.
Hey, there's Zero. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing, man?
I know it's soon, but have you thought about a replacement for Chief Archaeologist?
It is very
no,
soon.
I really haven't, to be honest. I suppose I'll just leave it up to you if you don't mind.
I'll take care of it. If you need to talk, I'm here.
I appreciate it, my friend. I'll be all right.
All right.
Oh, what are you working on next?
How can this one
What do you think about becoming the new Chief of Archaeology?
Latoria, the chief? You are funny, Guildmaster. Oh, you are serious? No,
I'm doing all right.
Latoria
No
couldn't
complaints.
possibly, but
We're
thank you
just
for
vibing.
thinking of her.
Finishing up a stage of the museum storyline. Glad to hear that you're doing well.
Goodbye, Guildmaster.
Oh, you can have it. What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
So what do you think about taking over the Chief Archaeologist position?
Me? The chief? Well, I don't know. I've been hitting the books pretty hard lately, but I don't know nearly as much as Marassi did.
That's okay, not many do. We'll figure it out. You're the most well-rounded here.
Yeah, it was kind of a roast.
I suppose if nobody's against it, I'd be happy to give it my best. Sure, I'll do it, Guildmaster.
Well, congratulations.
Ah, splendid! Ah, yes. Good choice, my friend. Patero would be proud.
Thanks, everyone. I just hope I don't go and muck it up too badly.
Oh.
Nonsense. You have come a long way since you started with the guild as a mere digger. And you've put in many a long hour with me in the library, broadening your knowledge. Marassi would be most pleased.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't think of a better successor.
Well, thanks. As long as I've got the rest of you to back me up, I'm sure we'll continue to do great things.
Hear, hear.
Well then, back to business, I suppose. Well, Guildmaster,
Forbidden lore
I think we
added.
should continue onward and not dwell on our losses. What do you say? See you around. Good day, friend.
So he just handed me the
Goodbye,
book, but I was
Guildmaster.
too far away. All right. Forbidden lore. Okay.
And butter.
This one does not understand shouting for butter.
So what do you make of the book?
Well, it obviously has the prophetic overtones of a saviour called the Deathweaver, rising up to redeem the Falmer and conquer the world of men. Obviously, the
Sounds
Falmer
very
really know how
optimistic.
to hold a grudge, but who can blame them? From what I've read lately, they really got the shite end of the stick.
They did indeed.
Moloch, though? Why does that name sound familiar?
Malakath.
Oh, right. Thank you. It's another name for Malakath, Daedric Prince of the Forsaken, Spurned and Unfavourable. So it may seem that these snow elves might be worshipping Malakath.
Until
That'd be
that is
wild.
an interesting connection, but I think it goes even deeper than that, depending on what school of thought you prescribe to. Malakath is regarded as the fallen form of Trinimac, and Trinimac is one of the 4 demigods revered by the snow elves. Those who think they are one and the same believe that Trinimac was consumed by Boethia and warped into the form of Malakath.
So then, if these Falmer are in fact worshipping Trinimac, they would likely be doing so from a temple devoted to him, right?
Presumably
There we
so,
go.
especially since they went out of their way to interfere with the excavation at Fort Greenwall. That would suggest they are still strict followers of the old beliefs in some form or another. We'll do some more research, and hopefully we'll be able to uncover a location of a shrine to Trinimac here in Skyrim.
Wait for word from Orion. All right, there we go. The crew is underway. We're down a man, but it's a-okay. We'll pull through. Guildmaster's Journal. Guildmaster's Journal can be used to add current followers as members of the Explorers Society. Simply recruit them, give them an Explorer's Ring, and bring them to this book to add members select the Add Members option. You can also use this book to summon the Senior Explorer team and additional random added members to the Guild House for a prep meeting. One's not currently on a dig. Interesting. The homie house might be getting cleaned out. But all the homies might be on their way to become members of the Explorers Guild. At least some. Probably the ones that are like a little less colorful in personality. Oh, okay. Now all the projects with dig resources make sense because you could send out more than 3 or 4 people at a time. Okay. Hell yeah, I fucking dig it, dude. Alright. For now, let's do a drop-off. Welcome back, Vixie. Was work giving you the business today? Let's drop these off. Put that in. They're gonna fall apart without you, you know. Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? It was like, yeah, let's hang out and talk. And you're like, can we get work done and leave me alone, please? Like, oh yes, very funny. Nope, and goodbye. Yeah, fuck that noise. Right, Demon Slayer shield, Saber Cat. I am going to keep the Demon Slayer set though. You know what? No, give me the shield. Just in case. Carbane's Fortress, let's put that up. I guess I don't know. You know, I feel that. I feel that completely. I think it's funny that they'd even ask you about it, honestly. Like, oh man. It's just one weekend, you know? What could go wrong after one weekend? Surely not that much. Surely not. Fiola's wedding ring. Jesus Christ. I can tell I'm getting tired because my words feels like they're slurring. I know that's not exactly what it is. Like, just kind of running together, but man. Okay. Ooh, no, the Forbidden Tome. We want to keep that on us. Thank you. I think the Falmer Tome we want. Or we want to keep the Forbidden Lore with us. There we go. So many random fucking notes. Jesus Christ. Another treasure map. I'll get to this section. Giant chalice. Let's go. Get that shit out of my bags. Some more globes. Orb. Okay. We're going down the line. Oh, blacksmith tools. Those go there for right now. It's not exactly where they go, but it gets it out of our inventory. Okay. Got a trilobite. The Akaviri cup in there. Get it out of my inventory. Okay. I don't think there's any new gemstones that could go up, but it's worth checking, I guess, right? Dormer schematics can go in. And hold on, we're almost done. All those cards need to be deposited, see if we get anything new out of them. Hit it. And we're going to go upstairs. Oh, hold on before we do that. Oh, nice. There's extra storage for all of our random fossils.
Someone was leaving trash around.
Oh.
Don't worry. I cleaned it up.
Okay. Nothing we could have done there. Let's get on up here. Yeah, I think what I'll end up doing is I'll get some explorer's rings and I'll probably relocate some of our followers from down here. Just because it's like it's getting clogged with like, and there's people that we don't need here, right? Not too many of them, but like Ilya, like the latest one. Oh, Freya? No, I'd keep Freya up here. Like Ilya, she's gonna go. Helsig probably. Okay.
Yes?
Mule the Lioness? Nah. Rhea? Maybe. Among the Hist? Probably. Brock? Probably. Tikrid? Maybe. Daggerlawn, I think, for sure, just because I feel like... Oh, Lydia? Nah. Froa? Maybe. How we doing, gang? And maybe some of the followers that I'm just like, yeah, they're neat, but I don't... Oh, Treads the Ashes? Yeah, for sure. He's joining the guild.
Yes, champion of Azura.
Alright. Neither of those two. They gotta stay. Yeah, you know, it's just a way to kind of clear it out a little bit, maybe. Or maybe I'll just stick it to new followers.
How can I help you?
Who's your favorite chatter and why is it Rex? Who the fuck is Rex? What?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Rex will reveal themselves shortly. Should I be concerned? I'm doing all right. No complaints here. No complaints here. Glad to hear that you're doing okay, Witch. It's good to see. Ooh. Give me that Black Soul Gem back. Okay. Is Ronaldo up to something? It was named Rex. Oh, you're right. You're right. That escaped me. Yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, God damn it. You got her good, Ron. Oh, Jesus Christ. I apologize, Ron. I did not recognize your game. Right. Fork, knife. There we go. While I wait for the museum to finish sorting. Less than 2 years.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
I'm looking a bit overloaded there.
2 months into the year. There we go. Was a Scouser? Oh, I do remember Tibbers. We can never forget that. Also, by the way, the cloak closet, it's coming together. We're only missing a few more. Actually, we're missing more than I thought. Holy shit. But look at that. No. We're just reminiscing on fun times. All right, and store housewares. Sorting all housewares. I wonder. This is going to be a test.
The other day, Sodron came.
I need you to move, Jade. Do they need to be in my inventory to be sorted? Maybe not. Well, good morning to you, Digital. It's good to see you again. Okay. One last thing here. We're gonna. It's true. We have a lot of VIPs in this bitch. There's just a lot of people that I like, and I want them. I want to be able to see them. Is it in the cluttered chest? Alright, here's a good way to test it. Let me take out these Dwemer cups. 32 more displays, nice. I'm gonna, instead of, jumping to it, I want to see.
Hello, friend.
Store houseware items. I want to see if it's pulling from my inventory for this, because if so, then that's fine. But I gotta know, right? It does. Oh. Okay. Well, then here's what we're gonna do. Oh, hold on. It won't let me take anything. I think it's gotta get finished sorting. We're approaching 3 years, Vixie. Hot damn. That 1 hour will get you. Okay. You know what? Yeah. The gold goblet stuff, why not? Inkwells, sure. Lantern, a lute, Nordic bowls, random plates, take out a quill, some rolls of paper. Dude, yeah, you've been with us for quite a while as well, Digital, damn. Silver, there we go. You know what? Yeah, take all these out. Okay, and the tankards, there we go. And the wooden bowls and the wooden plates. Okay. Now, one more time and then we'll wrap it up. I would like to see this kind of get filled out for my own eyes. Okay.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
All right. Oh, holy shit, look at how that filled up. Okay. All right. We got extras that got put over here. Some forks and knives there. All housewares have been sorted. Yeah, look at that. Fuck yeah, man. That's what I like to see. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Oh, man. This is what I live for. Also, while we're here, one last thing. The cheese room. Okay. I don't even think there was any new cheeses, but it's good to double check. Some of these cheeses look horrendous, dude. Look at that sliced blue cheese. That is like all mold. It's almost been 2 years with Witch 2. Hot diggity daffodil, man. Ooh, the pots are getting put up there. Our clutter items are getting sorted out there. Very nice. Okay. That looks like a log. Oh, the blue cheese? Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I would agree. I missed the Tibbers one. You're not wrong. Yep. Year and a half of Tibbers.
You know, they say all men are created equal.
And hi, Sue.
But you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%. I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Okay. Well, thank you for ruining the stream, Tibbers, right at the end. I couldn't ruin it more than the crashes did. Okay. Alright. I think that is a great place for us to call it for the night. We got a lot done tonight. We did a bunch of random quests. We cleared some random dungeons, and we got to do one of the key quests for the museum, and we left it off on a little cliffhanger. I think it was a lot of fun. Let's see here. We're gonna raid out to someone we haven't got to raid out into in a long time. Been saving for 2 months. That's fair. You know what? And it's your right to use it. We're gonna raid to Aphrodite Shaz. She is a great streamer, a fun streamer over in Melbourne, Australia, I do believe. They're doing a little bit of just chatting right now, but I believe they're going to be ending up... Thank you for the bits, Moon Booty. I am indeed bald, just like the moon blasting into your window tonight, I suppose. But she's great people. Serves love and support. Hang out with her a little bit. She's good. That is where we'll leave it for the night. Hope you have a great night. Be safe when you're getting home, Ron. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Witch. You never got to thank me, Moon Booty. I'm here every night, except for most Thursdays. And Vixie, thank you for the bits there. The building across the way has high beams on. That's just me looking out the window, Digital. I'm sorry. So tomorrow's stream, just as a reminder, it will be very early. You have my guarantee. We will be here between 12 a.m. and 5 a.m. Central Time as per usual. Which, thank you so much for the bits, and whoever anonymously hit the bald button, thank you very much as well. I am indeed bald. But tomorrow night we're going to be starting in the afternoon, actually. In the afternoon. It'll be probably...
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you as well, Digital. Hope you get some rest. Hope you have a great great day ahead of you if your day is starting, and hope you have a great day as well, Vixie. Hopefully the plumber gets everything sorted for you. Oh my God. Tibbers, thank you for the bits. I am indeed bald. See you tomorrow, Soup. It's great to see you. It was just for a minute. Tomorrow night stream starting somewhere between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Central Time. Not as per usual. We'll be here doing some cozy crafting and gathering on Final Fantasy for the new Cosmic Exploration. But you have my guarantee that we will be live during our usual hours as well. So it'll be roughly a 12 plus hour stream. We'll be here. Moon Booty, thank you for the bits. Charlie, thank you for the bits as well. Moon Booty, thank you for more bits. I appreciate it. Starting a hype train as we're ending stream is that is wild. Thank you. Trying to make me feel bad. Hey, I'm tired and I'm a little hungry. I won't feel bad for ending in the middle of a hype train. Watch me do it. I know, but you know, I got to get some rest before our super long stream ahead of us tomorrow. If you're interested in seeing the new Cosmic Exploration content, I'll be streaming it hopefully all day, unless I don't find it that engaging, and then I guess I'll be playing Skyrim later in the night. But I'd like to really dig into it like I've been doing in my off time with the current Gathering Zone. You want a cozy place to be? Moon Booty, make sure you're taking care of yourself, please. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You know you never got to do that. And as always, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, all right? You know how it is. But thank you so very much. I love the support means the world to me. We'll have a good time. Thank you. You never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Most Thursdays. Sometimes on Thursday. But those other times we'll be here. If you can only make it during our normal times, or that's when you want to come hang out, we'll be here for sure. You might not get a Twitch update, but we'll be here. And I'll be here most of the day. And as Vixie said, if you're in the UK, it'll probably be middle of the night, or pushing towards midnight. But we'll be here. As for tonight, though, because that's our usual spiel. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Tibbers, thank you for the $5 donation. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Oh man. I'm floored. This has never happened as I'm ending a stream. Like, am I supposed to wait until the hype train runs out? Like, is that the proper etiquette thing to do? Do you not get rewards if it doesn't run out? All right. You're not allowed. Okay. You have me for 3 more minutes. All right. And then I am going to get myself a little snack, and I am probably going to hit the floor right after. Moon Booty, thank you for the bits.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
I am indeed bald. That is pretty neat. A Punko fact. Okay. My favorite match of WrestleMania weekend was Io Sky versus Rhea Ripley versus Bianca Belair. It was a fantastic show. Fantastic match. The show itself was not fantastic, but that was a fantastic match. Probably one of the better women's matches I've seen. Moon Booty, thank you for the bits again. Much love To you as well, Soup, and everyone in chat. Oh, man. You're trying to push it, Moon Booty. Once it does, well, I appreciate it, Digital. Always happy for the support, but you know, as long as you're happy and hanging out, hanging out with us, is all that matters, man. And Moon Booty, thank you again for the bits. You're really trying to push it. You know, I can't. Tivers, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Digital. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Like, I have to sleep. Alright. Thank you guys for the support. You're gonna hear something. You're gonna hear the sound of a USB. That's my headset. There we go. Because it was beeping in my ear because it was dying. Sleep is for the weak. It is, and I am so very weak.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
It is the plan eventually, is to finish the story. Eventually. I don't know when we'll get to. Your headphones die. Were you planning to go somewhere? I was planning to go to sleep, yeah. But I can't be mad. I'm not mad at all. You guys are far, far too kind to me. Support means the absolute world to me. As always, it helps keep me here. I mean, I'm here either way, but you know, it always helps. So thank you very much. There's 19 more hours. Well, see, here's the thing, Ron. I'm going to sleep for probably about 7 hours. And then I'm going to wake up, slap myself awake, you know, after a couple hours. And then I'm going to be here for, I think, your whole work shift, you know. I'm going to be here for 12 hours. Might as well just keep going. You do not want to see me doze off on stream. Take an hour break at 6 hours, charge your headset. Well, the thing is, this headset's got about 14 hours of life on it. So I keep it plugged in during the night. Thank you so much for the love and support, Moon Booty. Hope you sleep well. You have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. I'm definitely going to be hitting myself with the GTS. I'm going to fucking knee right to the forehead, and I'm out. You know, out like CM Punk's chances at a world title. That's a joke. I'm sure he'll win one more world title, but you know, does he need it? It's not the point. Yeah, we'll wait it out for the sake of, I don't know how the rewards work with hype trains, so we'll wait it out until it's done, just to be safe. But yeah, no, I'll definitely, at some point during that stream, I'll definitely be like, you know, getting up, stretching, getting some food, something another. But yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm hoping so. I'm looking forward to it. But that's also because I'm looking forward to the new zone in Final Fantasy. When we get new content, it's really good. We don't get new content as often as we should, though. That's okay. We take what we can get. Camera's now rotating around Kadana. It's a sign that I've been sitting still for too long, but it's because I've got nothing to do around the homie house here. So we'll just let it rotate. Man, I am tired. Oh, man. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, and I appreciate it, Sue. I'm glad everyone had fun. You know, that's obviously the most important part of the stream. Rotates like crazy. It rotates very rarely on PC, and I think it's at a pretty good pace. You know, it doesn't go too nuts, thankfully. All right. Ugh. Well, I think we're at a point where I can get the speech going. When I saw the shout out to Technoblade and Minecraft. Oh yeah, I heard that they did a shout out for him. That's good. That the Technoblade situation was incredibly sad, and you know, for fans of his, I'm glad that he got the content out there that he wanted. You know, yeah, that would make me sick digital. But game plan set for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Let me click this. What is it? Oh, cool. That's the one I got, Tibbers. All right. As always, we got a short little list to get through here. It was short. It's not so short now. Unlegendary Charlie, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Love and support means the absolute world to me, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. 19 months. Absolutely incredible. Broken Snare, thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you. Big and Fat, thank you for the raid. It's a pleasure to talk with you. Longtime followers posted up. Thank you very much for coming by and hanging out. Bring your community this way. And Vixie, Trust No Witch, Moon Booty, Unlegendary Charlie, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the long list of bits. Moon Booty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tibbers, thank you for the $5 tip and the gifted sub to Digital as well. And finally, I think that covers everyone. Thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun later, but tomorrow night, Final Fantasy 14. Hope you'll join us for a long session of crafting and gathering and cozy vibes in Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. So, thank you very much, Witch. And I appreciate that more than you know, Charlie. You know, you've been one of my longest supporters as well. It's been a pleasure knowing you. And all the... That's true. Thank you, Tibbers. That doesn't appear in my feed. And thank you for all the balds as well. Let me make sure I can send this out. Right now to our friend, Aphrodite Shaz. Yeah, she's great people. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow afternoon, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, guys. I'm sure you will, Soup. Bald is beautiful. Never forget that. Wait for fall asleep. Watch it. Well, I can't wait to hang out with you guys later as well, Witch. Have a good night, Moon Booty. Have a great day, Witch. Have a great day, Soup. Ronaldo, be safe getting home. And Tibbers, sleep well when you get there, bud. And you as well, Charlie. Have a great day ahead of you. Have a good night, folks.